Oh my gosh, okay. Hello everybody, this is Clem, and welcome to Pathologic 3. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. I can't even describe how excited I am. I have waited for this day for many, many years now. I'm really looking forward to playing this. The game just dropped, exactly 20 minutes ago. I bought it literally, I think at 10:01. It took 20 minutes to download. Oh my gosh, the music is so good. I will say, if you play this, which I really hope you do, please go buy this game. It is on sale right now, at first release. And then I will say though, I did get the optional DLC, so my menu screen I think looks a little bit different. And I think that we are going to have a little bit of additional dialogue and possibly even another outfit or something like that. I'm not really sure. To be honest, like, I just was like, I didn't even fully read the additional DLC stuff because I was like, I'm just gonna buy it anyway. But, yeah, I'm so excited. Oh my god, okay. New Pathologic content. I'm so freaking excited. Okay, let's play. New profile. Player oh, so I've heard about this. I have heard that in the game, so like in Pathologic 2, if you died more than once in the game, which honestly is, I'm gonna be kind of hard, like, honest, it's kind of hard to do. Like, I don't think Pathologic 2, I think it's a tough game and everything, but it's pretty hard to die. I think I died, like, I can tell you every single time I died was because I couldn't figure out how to equip the freaking Menku finger or whatever in that one level. But in this one, I think if you get a game over more than once, you have your entire save file deleted. So I think that's why we have profiles. Oh my god! Oh look! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I'm Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
Oh no.
All my life
Okay.
I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't. My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for the stuttering, guys. I promise I mess around with the settings. I don't know, I'll mess around with it a bit more. The music is so good. I don't know why the voice acting's in English. I did switch it to Russian. I know we got a new English voice actor. Yeah, okay, so I did switch it, but it must just not have... I did this in the demo too, where I switched the voice acting to Russian, but it didn't switch for some reason. I like the new English voice actor. I don't mean, like, I'm not switching because I don't like the English voice acting. I'm switching just because I really, really love Dankovsky's Russian voice actors, like, portrayal of him a lot. And also I feel like it's just more immersive for me to play games in, like, the language that they're originally set in if I have that option. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this is kind of like where we were in the demo, right? The last demo, the second one. And it kind of like showed a little clip of like what some of the stuff we saw. Although, so there's Aglaya and the person she was with. Okay, it's really stuttering. Helps. Okay, that seems to have helped a lot. There's Ava.
Тебе не кажется, что я как будто выцвела?
She looks so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. I do know Ava is gonna be like a much larger part of this game. So that's what you're like. Oh, this is cute. I'm gonna try to. I always tend to, I feel like, play Dimkovsky a little nicer maybe than he actually is, or more polite. But I am gonna try and click some of his more snarky responses just because they're so cute. Dead, tired, and covered in dust. Daniel Dimkovsky at your service. You're restless. We hardly see anyone like that in our sleepy little town. Even the Canes have gone into hibernation as the years passed. Were you expecting me? Of course. Simon said I'd be your guide, and I always listen to him. Simon Kane. Simon Kane. He left you in my care. Said you'd be staying at my house. Oh, it has a name. The Stillwater. This won't be the first time it's had guests, but most don't last long. I think you will, though. I've already prepared everything. Most don't last long. Is that a threat? She's so cute. Her little expression is really adorable. Nice to meet you. Likewise. I'm gonna sort out my missing luggage real quick. Sorry, Queen. Okay, so we can open the mini-map. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. To see the events of a specific day, press this number on the circle. Okay. I think the issue, by the way, I don't know if I'm gonna edit out me messing around with settings or not, but it looks like, for some reason, the settings don't save from the menu to the game. So check that, and then also turn off VSync for me. Like, I messed around a little bit and tried a bunch of different things, turning different graphic things up and down, and for whatever reason VSync was just the issue. So at least so far, that's what it seems like. The guest house, as far as I can tell. Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of what it is, isn't it? It's... Oh my god, I can't tell you how, like, this is like, I can't even tell you. This is like going back to like your childhood neighborhood and walking around or something, you know what I mean? Like, I can't even tell you how badly I miss this beautiful place. Just the town on Gorkin in general, it's really... Ugh. Oh wait, oh, people tab. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh my god, this is so cute. He sees people as chess pieces. Pieces. Advanced pawns. Yeah, on the board. Interesting. Okay. That's really interesting. Ah! I'm so excited. Okay. So then over here we should have, there's a Glaya and somebody. Okay. Is that a little... Oh god. Is that a little cricket on the train? That's so cute. Okay. Okay. I am really nervous about the stuttering, guys. I don't know. I think perhaps there might just not be anything we can do. I know that's probably frustrating to watch. I'm sorry. Hello. I say, a living, breathing person stepping off our train? As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than the near, but some say that resurrection is not possible. Some, including Daniel Dankovsky. Where did you come from? Capital, Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. I am told a supposed immortal man, Simon Kane, lives here. I've come to study him. My class at university had a go-to answer to that question. It involved anatomy. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, right. Do city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you? Did you manage to cut it down to 10, sir? Dankovsky would. Doesn't matter how many I took with me if they're getting stolen. 8, though. I had to sit on the last one. Where can I find a constable? My equipment's in there. Do you even know what a microscope is? Let alone the one-of-a-kind anti-dispersion device prototype? Okay. Let's hit this one. Just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. Well, they are stealing. Worse than losing my arms. Fear and hunger reference. I'm telling you, hands off the kids. You're new here, fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself and heed our customs. No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. Street sweeper will either. Serious? Why not? The kids have their own thing going on. Their own empire, you see. I'm not going to mess with it, and if you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral. Or rather, theirs. Although they wouldn't get a funeral. The tower would simply break them. Myself believe in corporal punishments. Obviously, I'm not trying to get into a fight with 10-year-olds. Perhaps I can negotiate. I like that. If everyone timidly did as the proverbial Romans do, our Romes would still be murky forests teeming with wolves and prejudice. Tower. I know all about the tower. Interesting too that Dankovsky says he doesn't believe in corporal punishment, because I'm pretty sure in the last demo we got like the lore drop that his father used to do that with him, so that's kind of sad. You know what, if you need your shirt so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask nicely. These kids are like magpies, they'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass, or even just a story, but whatever you do, don't hurt them. I have plenty of stories to tell, but usually they involve vivisections. I suppose kids do like that sort of thing. I learned the word vivisection from TF2 fanfiction when I was like, I think like 11 or 12 maybe. 12. Say, is the capital a real place? In a sense, of course. The capital is a myth, and that myth is the real capital, but the city does exist physically. Canes came from the capital and made our town, but no other real person have come from there since. I was thinking, perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the capital, along with everything else. Right, sure, and I'm just an actor he hired. That's cute. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you, though, Kane did not make up the capital. Have a nice day. Go with that. Okay. Reasoning. Sometimes I just need to take a step back from the moment, think logically through something. It helps me put the picture piece the picture together. Maybe they'll check out. Some suitcases are missing. Luggage. How am I supposed to do research without tools? Pyro. Prototype. Okay. My map has some stuff popping up. Some objects can be useful. I can spot them if I concentrate using Q. Some thoughts will affect your mental health. Okay. Backwards, mindless, meaningless vandalism, priceless medical. Oh, that's stressing me out. Worse than stealing morphine, just empty destruction by illiterate punks. That seems to have maybe helped. Okay. What do we have here? We have bromide. I do kind of like, I know in the demo it kind of hinted or sort of like implied that, I mean maybe not implied, more just blatantly said, but that part of what the kids stole and destroyed is Dankovsky's like medication, like mental health medication, which I think, I mean obviously the situation he's in is already pretty hopeless, but kind of helps explain like, oh wait, this is a little different I think, helps explain like why he's so stressed out, even from the beginning. Beetle. Yes, okay. Hello, kid. Hey, eyes on us. The thief's seen us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who've stolen my things. Referrum cognizit. The Latins never minded taking what was not theirs. Thief, thief, you stole Trin's heart, you did. Just ripped it out and stole it. Now it'll die without a heart. Many creatures in this world survive perfectly well without hearts. A train, I believe, would belong to the order Cicilitellata. Worms. They don't need hearts. We're gonna learn a lot about worms. You stupid, mister. Worms don't look like that at all. They have arms and legs and a forehead. And 2 hearts. One in his chest and one in his wife's. Bristles. You forgot bristles. Bristles. Have you ever even seen a worm? They're bald. You're not just a thief, you're a dummy too. Ha ha ha. Listen, boy, enough jokes for today. I've come to this town on important business which I cannot conduct without my microscope and my prototype. Please return them to me. Hey, hold on. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did I even do to you anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jeshka? I don't know. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll only be scrap metal and glass. They'll just die like the train. You don't want that, do you? I don't. And tell me where Yeshka's taking them. Yeshka's taking the heart back to go fix the train. That way, to its face. Am I snitch now, Mr. Thief? Just like tell. This is interesting because so Telman is his buddy from the academy. So does this imply that Tillman somehow snitched on him to the powers that be before he left? Because they seemed pretty close in the demos, right? Honest witness. Thank you, little child. Yeah, okay, so we already looted that. There wasn't anything back here in the demo. Yeah, there's nothing back here still. Time is passing, so I need to be careful, but OQ is what I didn't bring heaps of leaves. So bitchy, so cute. Oh, who's up there? Oh? We need some medication soon, maybe. Change the mind map. So we need to head down towards the children. We kind of knew that already, I think. Ooh, look at it's like showing us where to go. That's new. I don't think it did that in the others. Let's just take all this actually. What do we have here though? Bromide, more of that. So that gives us more apathy, which I think is actually kind of what we should take. Valerian extract, more revolver bullet, much as a human life. I need this for my pocket debutante pistol. I always keep one last bullet in the chamber. Interesting. So yeah, I do know that the medication has it's what's that called? Like exponential. More you use it, the less effective it is. So I think that's why we have so many different forms of medication and self-soothing, is so that by the end of the game we can still function, even once all of our kind of ways of functioning have been cut down. This is so beautiful. It really is, isn't it? I mean, wow. I know I kind of talked about this when I played the demo, that this game is just gorgeous, but I really, Pathologic, I know people give shit to the old graphics of the original game, but I really find every entry in the series to be just one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Obviously Classic is more, stylized, and it's got kind of older graphics, but they all have this kind of artistic touch to them, and this sort of, I don't know, this surreal, otherworldly serenity that is really, really wonderful. And I know you're like, oh, Serenity in the most stressful freaking game of all time. It calms me down, okay? I don't know, I'm a Fear and Hunger fan. There's something wrong with my head. Oh, it's the herb brides. I don't think they whispered in the demo. They're so cute. Hello. Beautiful ladies, how's your day going? I hope wonderful. Okay. Oh, there's some worms. Hello. Okay, there's the children. Oh, there's something at the end there. Should we go inspect that real quick? Oh, the water. Oh, this is so beautiful. It's so fun. There's no way back. My salvation lies ahead as to my belongings. It's really wonderful too to see this town that, I've spent way too many hours of my life exploring in this game. Well, in 2 different games. And then to see it just slightly different, but still so I don't know, nostalgic and recognizable. It's really nice. You hey, back off you! Get away from the girls. From me too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Roan when he boozes up, and I ain't afraid of you neither. I've got a knife. You can't hurt us, got it? Boozes up, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not drunk. Oh, I think this happened to me in the demo too. I was too manic to talk to them. They thought I was drunk. Your hands are shaking, you've got those crazy eyes. Uncle Roan gets those eyes too when he reaches for a second bottle. It shakes, then he picks a fight. But don't think about picking a fight with me, I've got a real knife, I do. Give me a moment. Frightening extremes. It's too hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I'll need to stabilize my condition first. I like the UI changes a lot. Okay, so let's take some of that bromide perhaps, because we have a lot of it. Head swing. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. Some make me more apathetic, others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and supply of drugs. I'm interested to see how this is going to work. I have to be honest, as excited as I am for this game, I feel really hesitant to like say anything negative already, but I am like really nervous about the new gameplay mechanics. Because part of what I love about Pathologic is the like survival aspect and the really beautiful like world that it takes place in. So it not being open world and not really having survival mechanics makes me kind of sad. But I am intrigued by the apathy and mania thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I know in the demos was like kind of like, oh, I wish I still had like food and sickness and all the other things too. But I think it's gonna grow on me. I feel like it will. I mean, I don't know. I trust Ice Pick Lodge. How do I use stuff? Use.
Пусть будет.
Should use another. Okay, now we should be able to talk to the children. Nuh-uh, it's quiet. It's dead already. Oh, there's Yashka. Okay, so she was who we were looking for. A dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. That's what my mom says. Couldn't have been dead that long. Do it. Tack it on. It won't fit in there. It just won't. Told you we should have stuck it in the belly, not the mouth. Life's in the belly. Everyone knows that. Nope. A locomotive's life sits in the front, with the driver. That's where the fire is, so the heart should be too. That's what Boulder told me. Oh, my prototype. Looks like it's still intact. You're Yeshka, right? You're correct. A train's life is in its locomotive, which is housed in the front. Ah! Begone, vile snake! Boga? You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's 'cause of you they don't come to us no more. We were wondering, and we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up and they can't go anywhere. It's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself and carried it away in a suitcase, and now the train's all dead. Train stopped coming a long time ago. It can't be my fault. I've never been here before, and I'm not very good at stealing parts. That's true. Never seen him here before. So he steals hearts from the future, then. Steal hearts from the future, mister? You said yourself the train's heart is at the front. I rode in a carriage in the middle. How could I get to the heart, then? Through the bowels, like all Manku do? Oh, you think I'm a Manku? Thanks. You don't get to the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll hit a quite different body part first. Without it, the train stopped wailing. Stopped moving, too. That means it's dead, so this is its heart. Obvious, right? Well, it's a bit simplistic. Response to stimuli is just one characteristic of life. It's not exhausted. Petals. Well, you know, a man doesn't look very shiny on the outside either, and inside he's all red. No, he's right. The body has different layers, but all the meat is made of meat. That's what Grandpa Burak said. Oh, Grandpa Burak! Isidore mentioned. Burak family mentioned, yes. But also the layers, like from like Pathologic 2 and stuff like with the treatment mechanic. Look, my prototype is not the train's heart, and it certainly won't repair it, but it is an interesting thing in itself, so let's make a deal. You give it back, and I'll tell you how it works. I know. My genius, insufferable assistant will be the tale. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuations. There'll be corpses in the tale, a whole pile of them. These corpses, were they stabbed or strangled? The kin must never cut, they only strangle. So, if they were stabbed, kin didn't do it. Look here, let me take the prototype. I won't run away, I promise. To wind it up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. Oh, are we gonna do our first flashback? Okay, so this is, so far, basically the same as the demo, right? The capital 2 weeks ago. Okay. I don't know why, but I guess I never realized, like, how close Dankovsky having this moment at the Capitol and then him having to flee to the town on Gorkin was.
Как говорил наш профессор Гурия, давляет ему лишь яко вора, но знать свое кра.
Привет. Okay. Look at these wonderful things. Some toxins from the Institute. And a stimulant from the Institute. And an anesthetic from the Institute. Thank you very much for these beautiful items. More of them. Let's eat a dog. Okay, I think last time in the demo I like made a joke that this was like DoorDash, and I literally was about to make it again. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I just love that creepy little growling sound. This aesthetic is really truly beautiful though, isn't it? This.
Какой концовки ждали?
I'm sorry.
С мышами вот у нас недобор.
Surprise.
Недобор по мышам.
Sorry.
И мыши какие-то вялые. Энтузиазма в них научного мало.
Sorry, plate. I keep interrupting you. To prime it, hold this crank and turn it clockwise. Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud, your mind's flown away again. Prime the what now? The morgue is swimming in a gas leak from Lab 102. I heard the alarm. That's right, I pulled the alarm. Because of chlorine from Lab 102. Anyway, the crank is stiff, so you'll have to turn it with some force. Clayton, are you crazy? There's a gas leak. What did you call me in here for? Oh, what did you call me in here for? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate, quickly. No, Daniel. First name basis, goddamn. What we have to do is load the prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. Must get her out. Risen from the dead. An unenviable fate indeed. I repeat, we have to get out of here. I was collecting tissue samples to determine onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around, and holy smokes, a woman was sitting up in the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasp in her throat. I started towards her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. Spontaneous resurrection, it couldn't be. These cases always turn out to be lethargy or catatonia or apnea. Forgot that time with the animatronic figure. Tellman's wonderful joke for your birthday. I was just reading about that, about Enigma Morel, I think it was called. It was like an automaton, but like it wasn't real. It was actually a man without legs that they would put in, and then they would make the legs mechanical. And then like the actual like body and torso and head and everything was a real guy, but because the legs were mechanical, it like seemed like, you know, he was mechanical. It was interesting. It was very interesting. I didn't forget it. I wiped it from my mental atlas. What should I do with this device? This prototype, I think you called it. I already told you, but fine, let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis, miasma. Miasma? Food and hunger reference? Remember the consumption task force? Kaufman, Gorski, Onestein? The gas doesn't do any lasting damage. A million little details as always. That's reassuring. I'd even feel better if we could leave this morgue. Of course I remember in the wake of Boson they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma, but I believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis. This magnificent gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First, you load the prototype. There's bottles of solution in the beige cabinet. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can't do it while you're holding. Next, you wind the prototype up. To prime it, hold this crank here and turn it clockwise. Make it stiff, right? So I have to turn it with some force. What did you guess? Because you told me. And then I just release the contents into the gas? Correct. Wind up the crank, then release it. The gas should dissipate theoretically. Wind, release, dissipate. Repeat until you reach our resurrectee. Just remember, the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just try to be as efficient as possible, Chief. A true you know what? I actually like this idea. A true thanatologist ought to step into death every now and then. Keep close to the exit and protect your airways with your hand if you got nothing better. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call for help. These are both good. This is true. A true thanatologist ought to step into death every now and then, and we are about to step into death in a very big way. Pneumatics with mechanical priming. There's the miasma in front of it. Operating is supposed to be decent. You dispense fluid wisely. The morgue corridors are like a maze. One load is good for 20 uses. Okay. Right ingredients are readily available, at least at the Institute. A stimulant, anesthetic, and a toxin. Should be in here in those beige cabinets. Okay, add the ingredients one by one to set up and heat it up. Be enough for 20 uses. Ingredients are at the cabinet. The loading station is on the table. Okay. So the disinfectant solution consists of 3 ingredients: a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. So we did this in the demo, and I predicted correctly, which I think is gonna be kind of fun. That so obviously right here we have these nicely little packaged, you know, toxins and stimulants and anesthetics from the Institute. But when we actually get to the town on Gorkin, we're gonna use like kind of more homey materials. Like I think like one of them is like we're using something from a bowl or something like that. So I'm excited for that. I think that's kind of a cute, creative way to like tie like a lot of the symbolism in the game into the actual mechanics. I think that's fun. I need to put the items into the slots, then press the load button. That would do it. Okay. So, a toxin. A stimulant. And an anesthetic. Let's load it up. Prototype successfully loaded. Should be good for a little longer. Okay. Hold left click to charge, release when the pendulum stops. Okay. Trying to remember which way. I think it's this way that we had to go. Okay. Stepped a little close too late. Sorry, guys. Okay. She looks so much like the woman that we're going to come see. Looks so much like Grace, who's a character we'll probably meet later in this game, but it's actually kind of uncanny. But my thought process for this is that, one, we know Dankovsky is an unreliable narrator. Oh gosh, her eyes, poor girl. And I wonder if it's more just like when he recalls the memory because he associates Grace with death so much, because that's kind of her whole thing, is she's kind of like the keeper of the graveyard in the town, is that he sees this woman as Grace, or the vice versa, where, I don't know, maybe there's some sort of like supernatural or spiritual reason why these people who are so deeply associated with death, either this woman being resurrected or this girl who's like, you know, basically the human version of the graveyard of the town, kind of look very similar. Are you death? You have death's eyes. I have the eyes of a man who's just walked about 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Ugh. Hold on to my voice, try to stay awake. Nice. Told the story. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What does that mean? Like a coin falling on its edge. Or a Mobius strip. You shouldn't concern yourself with such things, though. Can I have my prototype back? Jeez, there's a lot of helicopters outside. Take it. It spins all boring. Clockwise only. Grandpa Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Grandpa Simon? You mean Simon Kane? I'm here to meet him, actually. We'll do it that one. I'm sick of this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. We still have time before the sun sets. Wait, what about my microscope? I'll trade you another tail for it. We didn't take your microscope. I didn't expect you to know the word. Some people in the capital don't even know it. That's kind of crazy. I guess this game does take place like a century ago. Where is it then? If the prototype is my right hand, microscope is my left. Can't collect data without it. Daniel Dankovsky, when he can make a right and left hand reference. Far be it from me to call myself a man of mystical inclinations, but... The dogheads must have taken it. Khan and Notkin got a deal. Oh, I missed Khan and Notkin. Especially, freaking Notkin. He's so cute. I feel very, like, motherly towards Notkin. All the war spoils get split down the middle. They don't care about hearts, not in any of their many faces. Why would they need another one? What does your microscope do? Is it alive? Why do I keep saying microscope? I think I'm saying Microsoft. I think that's why. Is it alive? Dogheads, Khan and Notkin, a heart and a face. I don't understand a single word. Metallic pipe fitted with lenses. Use it to look at small objects and it makes them large and detailed. Oh! A kaleidoscope. To look at the colorful town. You can do it like Capella? A cappella? I'm not much of a singer. You know the word kaleidoscope. Oh, and defenestration. To throw out a window. Oh, yeah. It says right there. Mr. Merrick used it when Foreman Oyen threw Uncle Roan out a window. Honestly, it kind of sounds like Uncle Roan had it coming to him. So as it stands, you pass my belongings along to some other gang, and I need to get them back. To go to them to get my microscope back. Am I right? I must have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? She hates kaleidoscopes after what happened to that stained glass. No, Khan wouldn't have given it to her. It's something that changes things when you look through it. He must have given it to Grandpa Simon. Grandpa Simon loves things like that. Han wouldn't give it to anyone, not before he looks at it himself, or after either. But he's honest, even if he's wicked. He'd give it back to the owner. If you find him in town, he'll deal fair. Where can I find him? Well, if they brought your micro kaleidoscope into the polyhedron, you won't see it. No use looking there. Try the stairways to heaven. The dogheads like them. They think they look like the polyhedron. There's one right here in the maw. You know, after this conversation with its Capellas, cons, polyhedrons, I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. Sounds complicated, but it can't be worse than human anatomy, can it? Alright, let's go. Got my map. Oh, are we gonna see... Oh! Sequasa, what is this? Fresh glyphs, rich color, sharp, suffocating smell. Is this drawn with cinnabar? Really? What's... cinnabar? Assuming some relation to cinnamon. May we speak with the worms, please? Hello. Who are you? What's wrong with him? This is a costume or disfigurement. Smells of rotting soil. Enbe Bishab, Enbe Bishab. Orbis mir billum planus est. They're making preparations for some kind of festival at the station. Go away, Snake Man. You've got sharp heels. Dankovsky's wearing heels? Some kids ran through here with my belongings. Did you see them? We gaze at the earth. Do not pull us away from the earth. Then I shall not presume to divert your attention any further. Alright, see ya. Let us continue. So these are the guys, right, then that Burak stabbed? In self-defense, I should add. Okay. Who should I talk to? Jacob Sturck, Keurig, and what's his name? Bertrand. Such a harmless fellow he was, never hurt a fly in his life. And the Ripper slashed him to ribbons like the rest of them anyway. The brute. We must give these unfortunate souls a proper burial they deserve. Then find the Ripper and give him a burial befitting of a beast. So pawn, so I guess the pawn is like the kind of like random NPCs that you encounter in the other games. Daughter of Suak. Kuliki Canoe, do not act rashly, give Keurig to me. I'll pay you back in kind and herbs and blood. Just take the corpse. You crazy? Why are you looking at her? Why are you even speaking to her? Begone, witch. Boyante, do not speak to me, stranger. I have come begging for food to give Suak, begging for tears to give Mother Bodo. I speak to the blood of Uderg, of our town. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My ears do not hear you. For you ask, no, I don't need to write down new words. I have an excellent memory. Well, Dankovsky, as do I, because I've played this series for too many years, so I know those words as well. Rippers come to town. The father killer, Burak. He always was a wild one, but then Mara Shabnak lay with him in the steppe and whispered things in his ear to make him water the earth with blood. Tell me more about Burak naked in the steppe laying with people. I'd like to know more about that. Guys, have you... Well, I shan't say. There was something leaked about this game, okay, that I'm quite... I don't know if it's actually going to be in the final version of the game, but if it is, I'm quite excited to see it. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob Stark. He killed Keurig. He killed the harmless birdie. He's a monster. Don't recall a mad ripper on the train with me. Did you deduce all that from simply inspecting the corpses, including the fornication and the step? Everyone knows her marks. The victim's chest was ripped open. Shabnak told the killer where to strike. The person lashes out like a beast. It's her holding their leash. And if you see handprints in the earth instead of footprints... Biante, hear me out. Blood of my Uderg. Suak sings of a fierceness, a sharpness, inside the one you call Keurig. Give his body to me. He's dead to you anyway. You will bury him, and he will rot away until nothing is left. I will bury him, and Suak will eat him, and drink his savagery and his sting, and sing an Ubeni Dune, an herb song in gratitude. She'll give us twire, and will brew us lots of twire? Twirine? She will give us Ashen Swish, the harshest of the herbs. Bi Kulaneb, Ashen Swish is a cruel herb, a bad herb. It thrives on blood and spite. Suak sings that we will need plenty of swish soon. Yours is a burial into emptiness, but mine will be a burial into Suak's womb. I'm at your feet, Hein Knud. Good people, give me the one you call Keurig. Should we give her the body, maybe? He doesn't seem to have any family, and without them in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Who knows? Suppose we do get a great crop of twire. They aren't just going to bury him. They'll desecrate him until not even Shabnak can recognize what's left. That's what you're going to do, isn't it? Isn't it, step girl? Say it, and don't you dare try to lie to us. I'm at your feet, Hayne Canute, good people. I promise there will be no desecration. We will take his name so it holds his sharpness no longer, and we will lower him into Suak's womb. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer Kirik, and only Ashen Swish will remain. Also, I want to say I'm sorry. At one point, I did have like almost all of the step language from the wiki memorized when I was playing Pathologic 2, like a ton, especially when I first got into it. But I don't remember a lot of it. I think Canute is people, which would make sense. That Hayne must be good. She's probably saying like good people and then translating into good people. But I could be wrong. Or maybe it was Khulud that was people and I'm getting mixed up. I don't know. I knew there was a catch. Wicked or not, you can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. The rare time someone remembers him at all, they never have anything good to say. Perhaps it's for the best if everybody forgets him. What an ethnographic gold mine you've got here. It's a shame I'm not an anthropologist. Let's do that. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid a falling out with the kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. You guys, it might have already had that happen. What do you think, stranger? You certainly look important. Maybe you have some brains to back it up. A beautiful young woman. She was beautiful. Orbis Nanas Templum. Thank you, stranger. Byarla. Byarla is thank you, isn't it? Which would make sense again, because she's translating. Death came to this town today. Such great death, the likes of which has never even been seen before. Today will be a fearsome day. Tomorrow even more so. And on the third day, fear itself will die. Without Ashen Swish, we will die too. All these prophecies are making me uneasy. My decision echoes in the future. Ooh, this is so exciting. It didn't do that in the demo. Can we learn about that? Okay. One with bones. Interesting. So it's kind of interesting too that so we didn't actually learn about what a Shabnakadir is in that. Well, okay, Shabnakadir, Shabnakadig, Shabnak, whatever. Okay, they have different names, but we didn't actually technically learn what that was in a conversation. We didn't ask the dialogue to like expand on that because I know what it is, so I didn't really need that. But it still gives us a little definition. So that's good to know that even if we don't necessarily do all the dialogue to learn about something specific, we'll still we're gonna see a little bit more of it. Oh, what is that? Locals believe in a Shabnak, a murderous step golem in the guise of a woman. It's like I've stepped out of time, not just traveled far from home. I think it's kind of fun. I obviously like live in a country kind of like Russia where it's like it's such a large country that you could travel hours and hours and hours away within the country and it looks and feels totally different. People speak differently, act differently. So I've always kind of these freaking red boots from the thing. Hello.
Шутник-покойник. Помер во вторник, а в среду встал, да корову украл.
I missed you, Bad Grief. You're scamming this lady. Would you look at that? A customer. Keep walking, customer. This shop's appointment only, and I don't recall your name on the list. Are you two on a date? Sorry to intrude. We might be. Yeah, so quit the intruding, pal. Enough jokes. Just, we've got a whole plenty of shops in town, but Grief can get it for you for wholesale. Just look at these boots he snagged. Scarlet. They're pretty. Are they from the capital? From a coffin. Coffin's the best when you need a chest. A checkpoint guard wouldn't dare open it up out of respect. It's inhumane, even when he sees like 800 coffins. Meanwhile, it's overflowing with 100 pairs of scarlet Saffiano leather boots, taxed duty-free. Tax inspector? I can't imagine a duller job. No, but that doesn't mean I approve of illicit trade. Keep your nose out of other people's coffins then. Once somebody goes in, who knows what happens? Maybe they never died. Maybe they never existed at all. How will you exploit the public's fear of death for your smuggling operation? Do what you want, but these boots are no Saffiano leather. Bad Grief, I hope I see you again soon. Oh, I wish we could just walk right I mean, I guess he wouldn't be here yet. He would be doing his whole little skedaddling around the town, trying to find the information, but I wish we could go see Barak. Oh, so beautiful. So I guess this is part of the... Oh!
Город
Fuck, I'm sorry, guys.
шурчит.
That was totally my bad. So that was totally on instinct, because in Pathologic 1 and 2, you know, you see a dumpster, you gotta go loot it. So I was being stupid there. I apologize. I shouldn't have, Wait, let me see something. Okay, so the white... I don't know what that means. Maybe we push this? Should we try?
Кипит,
Oh, I'm so stupid, guys. I'm
кипит.
raising my apathy way too high. Okay. Adults have bulls, children have rats, so I've read about these little marmots, steppe creatures of contagion. Rats! They're so cute! I made one of those out of felt for this game because I really like it. Hello, creeper. Although. Okay. Also, guys, I'm sorry. The only reason that I'm going through some of this stuff without like exploring every minute detail is because this is the same as the demo. But once we get past where the demo is, I'm gonna probably start exploring everything like super slowly. I'm sorry. Boo-ha, my good little bull, blunt mouth, broad-browed. Please forgive us. You're silly, Urja, and you always have been. He's returning to Bos Turok, to Bodo. We are leading him to the bosom of his mother and father. Why are you asking for forgiveness? Because Bos Turok is dead, Aina. This little bull's whole life, he didn't know that the most beautiful creature, the immortal Bos Turok, was waiting for him. Now that he knows, Bos Turok is dead. Uha will find his father's silent corpse. How can we not pity him? Oh, there's some kind of festival happening in town, but you're just talking about death. It's a funeral, Karikun. Bos Turok, the father of all Katong, people and bulls, has died. We asked Turak to bring him back. Katong is the kin. I will warn, I don't know how to pronounce almost any of this. I know what some of it means, but I don't really know the pronunciation, so I apologize. You're the silly one, Aina. Suak didn't eat Bos Turok. How could she? He's bigger than her, stronger than her. The immortal can't be killed. He chooses death himself. We asked Bos Turok to change his mind and come back to us, his children. Is Bos Turok some kind of mythical creature? What happened? Well, actually some animals, like lobsters, don't undergo natural aging and death, but they can still be killed by external forces. Coincidence, you're bearing an immortal and I can just study one. All immortals are one immortal, Karikun. For death is always one, therefore the immortal is always one. Bos Turok, what you call Simon Kane. It's not, but Bos Turok is the father of all Katong, people and bulls. Oh, how can I explain? We brides walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Night, it stopped beating. His children are afraid without their father, so we asked him to respond, but I feel he has died. Fang or claw was thrust into him. I feel the wound bleeding. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rot squelching underfoot. Quiet, both of you. You know nothing. Bos Turok can only die from gloom. We will cheer him up, feed him, and show him our joy. We will bring the last Aurochs to his bosom. Then he will remember us and return to us. Bulls meant to be sacrificed. We give a little to gain a lot. Mother Bodo is a blind, loving mother, the warmth of the earth, but Bos Turok not only bore us, he watched over us. We lived under his watch. Now the town is without a beholder. Zagalagun, we're all blind worms now. Mugar bad. I know Mu or MYY or MUU is bad. I don't know what the gar implicates. A worm is a worm, a human is a human. A human is meant to see, to build. Like Minecraft. Look around, beholder. What do you see? A town where the sacrifice of live animals is permitted in a residential area. Said the beholder is Bos Turok, might contend with him. Any gaze might turn out to be Boss Turok's gaze. These things can't be foreseen. We will look closely, go further, see our celebration. Look at the last Aurochs. What do you see in all of this? Tell Guga afterwards. How could I forget Guga? Interested to learn more about Guga. Fear mixed with curiosity. Townsfolk aren't used to such a spectacle. Here. Oh my god. Not good, guys. That's probably not good. They've tied ribbons all over the town and incense burns everywhere, or is this just what the steppe smells like? So is this that little, yeah, this is that little park in, the other two games. That's Guga. My eyes touch you, beholder. It's plausible anatomically speaking, but psychologically that will traumatize me for the next decade. What did you see, beholder? Usually can only induce such things in laboratory conditions. This implies that he's tried to induce hallucinations and also that he's successfully done this but only in a lab, which is kind of funny. I don't know. I guess we are talking about like serial self-medicator and Schmauder self-tester Yankovsky. I saw rot and plague miasma spreading from a carcass and a sanitation squad burning it with fire. That was tomorrow. That will be yesterday. That box syphilis. This was from Hat Jumps. Makes about as much sense. Were those anxiety-induced visions of a terrible future? Perhaps. Thank you for your vision, beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. If you see something else unexpected, don't be afraid. It's just the eyes adjusting to our current place and time. Keep moving forward. Kinda reminds me of Slaughterhouse 451. That's not what it's called. Slaughterhouse 5. I mixed it with Fahrenheit 451, but you guys know what I mean. The Vonnegut one. With the I don't know how you say it, but the like Trafalmagarians or whatever. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm already helping. What a stand-up guy it turned out to be. Pity the Academy thinks otherwise. Litere non dat panem. Litapurient mundum. Microscope, so we still need to find the microscope. She's painting, how wonderful. Performing a dance of death or something of the sort. Even this backwater has a theater. Death, where's thy cloak? Oh. Well. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't come to pass. I can't tell if this is, maybe it's abstract. Maybe this is just throwing down a sketch layer. Maybe we've got some pentimento going on. I don't know. Hello, children. Oh! Okay, well... That's not good. Oh, you're so cute. Perfectly healthy children. What devilry am I imagining? What the devils? What in the hells? That's like... You know what, Dan Coffey would totally do that. Like the little Victorian speaking. Invariably melancholy drawn out creak. We jest, but the anguish keeps growing. Alright, time for this important but long conversation with Mark and Mortel.
Не тот вор, что крадет, а тот, что концы хоронит.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I thought you'd forgotten our agreement. I hope you're ready. Have you memorized your lines? I always have 2 or 3 lines ready in my mind and I choose one before responding. I take no joy in seeing another player who likes to improvise. Your charge is but to read your lines and not invent them. I read someone say on Twitter that the tragedians speak in iambic pentameter in this game, which if true is cute. I like that touch a lot. Wait, is this really the guy? Looks about the same, but the outfit's all wrong. Our guy wear a coat? This costume's more suited to an antagonist. This coat is the latest fashion in the capital, I'll have you know. Funny. Fashion advice from a man in a bird suit. Looked in a mirror lately. More of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference. These are all so painfully Dankovsky. I can't even tell which one I want to pick because they're all so good. Like that. A guest from the capital. Perfetto. Never have you seen such arrogance all in one person. Sure, your chest, what the doctor ordered. I am Mark Immortel, director of the local theater. Pleased to meet you. And you are... Danielle Dankovsky, doctor. Magnifico. You see, the actors we've been waiting an eternity for has decided to sabotage the rehearsal. You would do us a massive, titanic favor by replacing him, even if just for a little while. You talking about Brock? Interesting. Of course, I'd be delighted to. I've dreamt of acting on stage since I was a boy. What must I do? I can't tell if he's being sarcastic here or if this is like a Dankovsky lore drop. Perfetto. It is simple and indeed natural. You need only react to your colleague's lines and thus create a scene of unbearable dramatic tension. Our performance is quite simple. The main character has just arrived in a remote town and, quite accidentally, stumbled into a curious rehearsal in which his fate will be decided. Who knows? Perhaps he'll die at the end. Not sure I want to die at the end. Ready? Is it all you have to say? Why do you stare like that? I see it in his eyes. His mind is looking for a line to mumble. I'm not struggling to come up with lines. That's cute. We start the scene with a backhand across your face. Interesting to think that Dankovsky is more of a slapper than a puncher. You know what I mean? I feel like surface level that kind of makes sense. But I don't know. I feel like he'd wanna... I don't know. I don't know. I'm beginning to recall why my acting career didn't pan out. I say again, he is no leading man. He is unfit to even play a villain. At best, a background player. A body standing there to fill the stage. It is the Steps healer's son who ought to take the role, or that young girl who crawled out of her grave. They have such pathos and such verve. What does this one have? A coat. Is the rehearsal already starting? Is he just casually insulting me? I see you are awed by my coat. It is perfectly understandable, but envy is a low sentiment. Quod erat demonstratandum. The coat is but a prop. Beneath it, who are you? Who are you behind the mask? Sure. Dankovsky leotard outfit? I'm a walking shadow of the slain, a being of words unsaid spectre of regret. My, that's too pretentious by half, isn't it? If Dankovsky's calling you pretentious, you need to take a step back and re-examine. I think you're just a failed actor. Masks are usually worn by those who play the part without their own faces. Excuse me, Dankovsky, why are you insulting a colleague? I don't recall him making it personal, unlike you. He insulted me first! That was hurtful, alright. I think we should stop here. What? He's been insulting me this whole time. Doesn't like my lines, doesn't like my coat. He wasn't insulting you, but your character. I thought you could tell the difference. I thought you were deliberately blurring that difference. Okay, that's cute. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sure your face is lovely. Oh. I thought he was scratching his nipple, but I don't know what he's doing. There's a stairway to heaven. What do you guys have to say? The smell of local herbs is overwhelming. It seems the natives solve their problems through smoking. Dirty lungs, clear head. Is this implying that they smoke the herbs as well as, like, regular cigarettes? It's kind of interesting. Hello. What's in here? Loot. Beetle, I'll take it. Alright. If you travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? Past 10 years ago when everything could have been prevented. Grandpa Simon used to say that days are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after the other, but sometimes there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. See my microscope, the device with the shiny tube? I did, yeah, but I gave it to Phil. He's over there on the stairway. Mind if I go up? Sure, but if it falls, I won't be the one nursing you back to health. Medice, curate ipsum. Alright. Wait, yeah, how did they get a lamppost up here? What an impossible construction. Why doesn't it fall? Why don't I fall? I advise myself not to look down. Is Dankovsky scared of heights? That makes his whole interactions with the polyhedron actually somehow even more interesting. It's such a beautiful town. It's such a beautiful game. Oh, Pathologic, how I love thee. Okay. Dog heads, hello. Oh, my microscope! Well, what is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Gimme. Wait your turn, Pipsqueak. Just let me take one look and then I'll give it back. Ew, there's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. Why are you using your dog's eye to look? You're not an animal, you know. Yeah, but an animal might see further, though. Good news, the microscope has been found. Bad news, it's being mauled by a pack of wild dogs. Oh, the horror. It's you. Hey, your thingamajig's busted. It doesn't show anything, just some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future? In many, many years, nothing will remain of us on Earth but bugs and hair? It's very sad if you think about it. Does this town even have a school? What makes you think that this shows the future? See all these different glass pieces inside. Glass like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thingamajigs like this at his place. Why did you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole back from you. It's called justice. What? You don't know, mister? Doesn't know. Spit it out, you monster. Where did you get this thingamajig from? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I'm on my way to go visit Simon. I'd already be there if it weren't for you. Please give me back my microscope. It's a very delicate instrument. Give it back, give it back. Will you stop whining? If you want it back so bad, what do you give us for it? Just give him back the thingamajig and let him go on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see the future at all. No. Grandpa Simon taught us what doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. We just give him back the thingamajig. There's no effort in that. Give you a cuff on the head. A pocket watch on a chain. It definitely shows the future. Let's make a deal. Come on, let's see it. Ooh, nice. How does it show the future? With this, you always know what time it is, so you know what time it will be in an hour, or 2, or even 3. Which means you know the future. Oh, you're clever, mister. Alright, give us your watch. Show us how your thingamajig works, will ya? We're still curious. First, trade the watch for the microscope, then I'll show you. That's cute. Oh, he's so freaking cute. I really, really love, Tarkovsky a lot. Did we get the microscope back? Oh, we have to trade. Okay, let's trade. I need to put it into the barter slot. Okay, so this is the same basically as Pathologic 2. The only thing that I do remember from the demo is that like in Pathologic 2, like I forget how much this is 3 and this is 3. So like let's say this was 2 and I gave them something worth 3, I would get like points for that, if that makes sense. Like that was like I would get a net positive even though it was like not an equal trade. But in this game I'm pretty sure you just want to make it as close to equal as possible. I don't think you get any advantage for over trading. Okay. Now we have our microscope. Très bien. Serafina! Serafina! Okay. Our butterflies. Oh, so beautiful. Organic chemistry. Oh, goodness gracious. I am not good at organic chemistry. My little sister, though, she's really good at it. She's, she kind of, you know, does all that medical stuff, actually. Evelyn Dankowski, she's applying to medical schools right now, but she's, she knows how to do all this kind of stuff. I'm sure she could read this and tell me what it means. The butterfly's so pretty. Okay. Should we talk? Serafina. Oh, Serafina's so short. So cute.
В огонь я за вами пойду. А вот в воду уже нет. Доведете до воды, пеняйте на себя.
Please hold on a little longer. Even after the inhalation therapy, the swelling won't go down immediately. Chief, finally, where have you been? The woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. It's amazing that she's standing at all with the amount of gas she inhaled. Step aside with me for a moment, Chief. I checked the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. Maybe coroner's oversight or bureaucratic error. People make mistakes all the time. This doesn't prove anything. Wait. Could be okay. We're searching our country for miraculous resurrections, and one springs up right under our feet in our institute's morgue. That's irony for you. Let's keep cool heads. Not claiming it does, but imagine for a second. No, let's stick to the facts. Spoke to the orderly on duty last night. He also confirms that our subject showed no signs of life and Clayton himself was there when she woke up. We can't miss this opportunity. Fortunately, the subject is having trouble speaking, and all that time in the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed her mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand, I can't conduct an extensive interview. Shame. A first-hand account could point us in the right direction, but there's always a physical examination, or taking a sample. Or an examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't had a chance to go through them myself. I left them on the table by the back entrance. You take a look, Chief. Perhaps there's a clue. Ma'am, would you allow us to examine your things? Cough, cough. Okay. Hello, do you remember me? I'm Bachelor of Medicine Daniel Dankovsky, head of the Thanatica Laboratory. Last night I saved you from the site of a serious gas leak. The man with death's eyes. Just a researcher into the problem of human mortality. I died, tunnel after tunnel. Excuse me? I like that they changed this on here because everyone was making fun of the fact that it was like really easy math. Okay. Are Lazarus's personal effects from the morgue? Herbs down a bouquet looks medicinal. Papers, they look official. Morphine, tourniquet. 2 rings, obviously pair. 1 is too big for her. Chronic morphine addict or suffered from severe pain. Herbs, looks medicinal. Tilted a wise woman instead of a doctor. Self-medication with folk remedy. Husband left and took off the wedding ring. Papers, they look official. Set form for the experimental treatment at our institute. Drugs. Accept all risk and waive all claims. I understand more if I examine the resurrected woman and take a blood sample. Alright, let's do that. What? Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to click on that again, I must have. Breathing is a bit easier, but it's still difficult to cough. I just need to examine you. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Use this to rotate the camera, or right click. Okay. Just got a rash. Q, enter inspection mode. Pale and gaunt, looks exhausted. I should take a look at her blood sample. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas, like the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Let's try maybe back. Bruising, redness, a rough injection. Seems like she has an allergic reaction. She signed a consent form for experimental treatment at the institute. Oh jeez. Bruises from repeated injections, the consequences of attempted resurrection. Morphine, she did have some with her. Surprised the injections aren't like here. Legs. Skin here is seriously damaged. Okay. What's that? I think that's everything. Oh, I remember this. This was another minigame. Okay. I have to talk to Serafina? Where do I get the blood sample? Have a blood sample? Oh, here we go. Microscope. A disease affects various bodily systems. Microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Oh, this is bringing back memories of Pathologic 2. Okay. Tissue samples are placed on glass slides, and assistant ensures that slides are sufficiently supplied. Microscopes. What is wrong? I cannot stop saying microscope today. Microscope. Okay. In my defense, I haven't really slept very much, okay? I'm actually I was planning to take a nap, but I was so excited for the game that I couldn't take a nap. And before I knew it, it was so close to the game coming out. I was only like an hour or two away. I was like, oh shoot, I should just stay awake. And then the game started downloading, and I'm like, oh, perfect, I'll go take a nap. But then it only took like 20 minutes, so I ended up just being awake for it. But yeah. Okay. I can study the collected sample under the microscope. To perform the test, I need reagents. The doctor themselves is in charge of the supply. I can study the collected samples under the microscope. For the test, I need reagents. Okay, wait. Do I need more? Okay, let's examine. By adjusting the magnification with W and S, I need to find the red bacteria in the sample. Use mouse wheel to adjust the focus to allow me to see bacteria better. Lifespan of the culture is limited. I must act quickly. The sample is useless. Okay. It's not what I want, isn't it? I see. There we go. Okay, sweet. Organ is affected. Pathogen has been found. Okay. Rest, I'll take another look at the things you had with you and correct them more. Okay, one last logical avenue where my hints. Together with the examination test, the picture is more or less complete. Our miraculously resurrected woman has a late-stage leukemia and injection marks on her body. Death rushed into experimental drug. Lab got scared and didn't sort it out. Our female waits and our subject needs rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary.
За что боролись, на то и напоролись. Шея у вас больно непоклончива.
So, Chief, have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump to conclusions, but could the Natica have discovered some genuine phenomena? Alas, her subject is not a phenomenon, just a morphine addict. She's in a trial for a new drug. I'm not sure our colleagues will disclose their experiment, but I guess anaphylaxis. Failed suicide, terminally ill. Okay, let's do it. Suppose so, but how do we gain the most astonishing part, the resurrection? How did a gas leak revive the subject? Do that. I think it was a mistake. The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence. She wasn't actually dead yet, and by coincidence, an unaccounted for factor revived her. So, does that mean she wasn't dead after all? The woman who supposedly came back to life, alas. And what's your microscope even for? Doesn't show the future, doesn't raise the dead. It's just a toy, really. It's quite the bar you've set with your expectations. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. Alright, if we can't see the future in that glass, then we're off. We've got important things to do after all. As do I. Leave my things at my temporary lodgings, then head to the Crucible to see Simon. Okay, so we're going to the Stillwater?
Зачем вы тупите меня в мелочах, бакалавр?
What?
Что шпана у вас микроскоп украла в день приезда, это, конечно, мило, но это не то преступление, из-за которого мы тут сидим уже 2 часа.
So that's the guy that is interrogating Dankovsky. Director of the Special Committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. Supposedly, I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder's full of intentionally false data. Not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Dankovsky. He's my enemy.
У вашего таланта не слишком много поклонников. Все против вас. Цеглер, Вилонович, Воронин. Мне продолжать?
Enough. Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus. I'm only interested in what's important. You asked what I was doing in town. How am I supposed to know, Inspector, what you deem important and what you don't? Everything in order for me to end. The beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the result, the finale. As for your backstory, your genesis, all of that is in the case file. Shall we review it? Yes, please. I'm quite curious as to what it contains. Let's see, where was it? Ah, yes, the ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as your evidence that Thanatica's work had potential. I did not flee. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation. And the town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional in sight. Accurate so far? The third day, the town's leaders gathered in the town hall to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And what was Daniel Dankovsky, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in town, doing that day? What's that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? Shame isn't your concern. You're right to feel ashamed. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were engaged in what? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. Not looking down out of shame, I'm simply amazed at your informant's sloppy work. The fourth day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital, but the one person who could set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Dankovsky, where did you spend the 4th and 5th days? See what you're doing. You're all in it together, aren't you? It's not enough to destroy my lab, you have to destroy me too. Excuse me? Me and whom? To whom are you referring? Doesn't matter, just keep reading me your fairy tales. What else do they say? That I brought the plague? That I eat babies for dinner? I actually do think there could be some sort of conspiracy going on. I mean, I don't know. That's like Dankovsky's like one of his like final lines in Pathologic 2. Right? When you like go and see him at the Broken Heart. And he has like that whole thing about like throw the heretic into the fire, and he's like saying that he thinks the letter to him from Simon was like set up. I don't know. In the case file, the words prone to paranoia are underlined twice. I didn't think much of them, but now I understand. You think I have some hidden agenda beyond seeking the truth? How charming. I'll make a note of it. For now, let's get back to my fairy tales. You have to listen to me. I'm thirsty. I am thirsty, actually. Come to the evening of the 4th day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit, I find even the act of reading about it repugnant. I won't lie, I considered escape. Escape, not flight. The Thanatic was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. So that's... I'm sure it literally probably had this exact same dialogue, and I just was, like, not paying attention in the demo. But I didn't realize that that's what he was in jail for in the demo. Was for when he tries to get out of town with the Stamens. You considered escape to avoid facing a painful truth. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man on whom I had pinned my hopes, was dead. Oh, hello! He's so cutie-ful. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, Dankovsky, I missed you so freaking bad, I can't even tell you. His little hair. Oh, he's so cute. Look at this little one. He's so cute. His moles are gone, though. Oh my god, I love him. Oh, I missed you so bad. I can't even tell you how badly I missed you, Dankovsky. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man on whom I had pinned all my hopes, was dead. He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. Yeah, they were townsfolk. Simon Kane's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death, that's the most important thing that happened in this little town. And to me, but I can't just relay it to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, take in the full picture. Aye, Bachelor, oh my. No, you're twisting it. You're rewriting the past. Where did I lie exactly? Point it out. Tell you what really happened on the 3rd day of the town hall. No, I know your plan. Once again, you will drown me in unnecessary details. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes. I told you I'm interested in the ending and not the beginning. You don't seem interested in truth. Rather, you revel in the opportunity to flex your power over me. You account everything in whatever order I tell you. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town. So if you would be so kind, explain to me what were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? Yeah, I was gonna say we were there for 12 days. You disappoint me, Bachelor. I'll ask again. On the 5th day in the town, what were you doing? I guess we're gonna go and see. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, it's frozen and he's dead. Oh. My god, all the little kids are dead. I don't know why the cutscenes aren't working. Oh, Pathologic, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. It's such a beautiful, beautiful title card. Beautiful title card for a beautiful game. Oh gosh. Oh, the town, hall. So we're in jail, right? In the basement of this place? Yeah, oh, there we are. Oh my god, he's so cute! He's fidgeting! You are so cute, Bachelor. What the heck? And he's got a chamber pot. What? Okay. Day 5. Begin the 5th day. Oh, I got an achievement! Day 5 in which the Bachelor would grab only the something. Okay. I'm never leaving this place. They trapped me in this bloody town and I'm trapped in a jail cell. Honestly, this might be a safe place to be. All things considered. Let me out. Riddle me this, Batman. What place has an entrance but no exit? Morgue. This will be a town, a grave, a jail. This triple accursed town is sapping your resolve by the minute. The local herbs blooming, or have you finally cracked and crossed your legs barely stir? Lie down and forget. Sleep, maybe to dream. To sleep, perchance to dream. It's a consummation devoutly to be wished. Will it always be like this? This despair isn't yours, I swear. It's the local herbs messing with your head. Strength lose dwindles. I can combat apathy. Your trash can if it helps. Splash your face with cold water. Stimulants, coffee, tobacco. Minia, you're sharp and fierce. Harmful side effects. It's a kind of tranquility. Hey, you there. Let me out already. Mania and apathy are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. Okay. Open mind. Oh! Capella! Thanks, Queen! Capella, Victoria Olgimskaya, daughter of Fat Vlad Olgimsky, local magnate and master of the town's industry. Blood of his blood. Local kids named her Capella for her ability to point out the celestial map in the night sky. I heard she holds some inexplicable power over the town, but I missed it. I dismissed it. That was a mistake.
Просто берегите людей. Это мама так говорила. Кто оберегает других, тот закончит свой путь свободным.
Out! Out, living soul. It's back to a different kind of jailer. I'm a mistress. Well, a future mistress, but I think you'll agree that past and future are relative concepts. A bit short to be a mistress. How old are you? 14, 16? Future, mistress. My father can order 100 men into the Gorkin to drown, and they'll do it too, since otherwise they'd starve. So people do listen to me. It's hardly something to be proud of, yeah. I see. How did I catch the interest of the local princess? I want to help you. How are you feeling? Like someone who's lost everything. Lost what, for example? Oh, I forgot the dialogue choices affect you. I resist the nature of death. I I researched the nature of death. I just told you I have an immortal man among you. Simon came, but when I got here, he was dead. I don't have a lot of options, do I? I'll look into what he left behind first thing. You know, Bachelor, my father envied Simon. And Maria Cana will always be my enemy, so there's no love lost between our families. And yet, I must help you. I don't want to. I must. Otherwise, the town will suffer. That's why I came here early and waited 4 hours until you decided to wake up. Knocked on the door yourself. You know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stock Rubin. Stock! Yes! I'm so excited to see him. I love him. He's a colleague of mine. One of you around here. You haven't just heard about him. You've worked with him. Or you will. I'm not quite sure. Not sure of anything anymore. He's a doctor. He has a hideout in the warehouses. Look for him there. I'm not just a mistress. I'm Vlad Olgimsky's daughter. My father owns half the houses and very nearly all the people in town. And the warehouses, and the ground under this jail. Well, shall I go then? You won't be able to go there right now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. When you go up those steps, you'll see... Mother said that a true mistress stands out by her timing, and here I am, right place but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. Don't you dare cry. I can't stand tears. Your hint helped me a lot, you hear? Okay. Hey, guys, what's up? Saburov! Alexander Saburov. The Saburovs are the load-bearing bones of this town, hard, dry, and colorless compared to the other two ruling families. Order rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Saburov pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star from the capital would show the Kanes and the Olgimskys how dangerous overreaching ambition could be. Alas, that star proved to be another dreamer. I was about to say, like, wow, I think actually maybe some of this could be really confusing if you haven't played, like, Patho Classic or 2. And then I realized, like, all of this is just as confusing in Pathologic Classic and 2, so...
Заткнуть им рты, быть твердым, не колебаться. Пришло время нашей семьи.
Yankovsky, before you ask, I allowed the girl in. She's Olgimsky's daughter, and she interceded on your behalf. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. Mercurial tyrant you are. Thanks. What were you detained for? You know that perfectly well, Governor Saburov. Why do you ask? You committed the most heinous crime a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients, to flee the town and save your sorry hide. You can't go back, and you can't undo the past. Today the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin, I was going to say ended, it's quite extreme. Thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. Outbreaks reach the town hall. Both trapped. Is it not ironic? He who digs holes is liable to fall into them, is all I'll say. You knew this might happen. We're keeping me close out of fear for your own life. I was afraid yesterday, yes, but not today. We were done discussing that. Bold confession. I respect it. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city and prisons. Prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside, we are presumed dead. Know this, Dankovsky. I wanted to punish your cowardice, that much is true, but I did not want you dead. Sorry. Yeah, I don't plan on dying. 2 days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people in infected districts to be presumed dead, not to be rescued unless they call for help, signal bonfires. Folly. Without a protective suit, you can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fires, so, officially, you and I are dead. We should organize a sortie. What an insane cruel decree is that? Decree was issued, you say, by whoever wields that power, right? Let me straight. You issued an inhuman rule, never expecting to be its victim. Did not issue that decree, nor did you. So everyone pinned their hopes on you at first. You have no moral right to condemn the decisions of those who at least tried to act. Fine, I'll deal with this later, but for us to be let out, someone has to venture outside, right? I'm ready to volunteer. The miasma already seeps into the rooms of the town hall. You want me to open the front door? No, our only chance is to barricade ourselves in and pray for a miracle. A device, a prototype, it disperses miasma. With it, I can go through the infected district. Device? Yes, the one you confiscated along with my belongings, including medicine, by the way. No, your gadgets from the capital are just as unreliable as you. I won't unlock the main entrance, risking contamination in the town hall just because of your novelty lighter. Your alternative proposal is? Bide our time, hope for the best. Katerina wouldn't be scared. Brilliant plan. Thanks, but no thanks. I'd rather do something. So the plague's already in the town hall. Where? Our room. We've locked it already. Give me the prototype back. I'll clear the contamination in the far room and prove to you that the device works. Fine. Your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you. But if you fail to clear the miasma there, you won't be let out. I just hope your goons didn't break anything of mine. Whoa. Okay, wait. What decision? I wasn't even aware we really made a decision there, actually. I'm sorry.
Кровь города — это не вымысел и не степные обряды. Кровь города — это люди.
Okay. Okay. Locked. Fuck my life. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Vlad Jr. I was like, isn't it a little worrying that Capella is here? But I guess if the plague reached all the way over here, don't the Ogimskis live right by the town hall? Right? Let me see. Where are we? This is the town hall, isn't it? Or no. Oh, it's here. So they're actually not that close, because this is the Ogimski house right here. I don't really know why they're here. Okay. So was Vlad Jr. the one who issued the decree? That kind of, I mean, a cruel decree does sound like Vlad Jr. Who's got a bowl? Vlad the Younger, Vladislav Ogimski. Vladislav Ogimski, son of Vladislav Ogimski, factory owner. Heir to one of the three ruling families, one could imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow. He thought his father's power could be gently modernized through reform. He kept up with contemporary thinkers, he put faith in progress, and as his reward, the dirtiest of tasks fell to him.
Говорят, что полезно, а на вкус отрава отравой.
What options does the town have when there's no vaccine or cure, when there's neither hospital nor doctors? Isolation and quarantine are only tools to show the plague's spread. Everyone is saying I acted as Isidore Burak did 5 years ago. They can think what they want, but they're remembering it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Isidore Burak sealed off the plague districts with no chance of escape. I, at least, told the orderlies to keep an eye out for the bonfires. Give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. Okay, hello everybody, sorry, this is Clem from the future. Well, now it's past. Twin Peaks reference / Pathologic reference. I actually have to be honest, I did take a break for like a few hours because one, I don't know if you could tell, I think I was a little low energy at the beginning of this video. I didn't want to be, so I took a nap. And then two, I need to get cat food and dinner. So I went to the store really quick and I bought some mac and cheese and I bought some cat food and then I came back here. And now I'm ready to continue. I'm so excited. Okay. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, so if you don't know, I think it's kind of implied here, so I don't think it's a spoiler, but like, I forget how many years ago, 5 years ago, I was gonna say 4, but yeah, 5 years ago, there was a similar plague in the town that was just like, it wasn't necessarily as deadly as the sand pest, but it was like another plague, and it was really bad. And Isidore Burak, who's kind of like the town leader, did this very controversial decision where he essentially like quarantined everyone who had already been like exposed to infection, and that meant that they all died. But it did save the town from completely dying. So it's kind of this controversial choice that he made, but I guess Vlad is trying to say like, oh, I just made that same choice, but I don't know. Measures should be granular, not district-wide. And why bonfires? What do they guarantee? Yeah. It's a primeval belief, one might say. She can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it or, in contrast, drawn to it like a moth. I found this symbolic. Please keep in mind our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into the plague fumes. Convincing to them, not to you or I. Yeah, I mean, Dankovsky wouldn't have thought of the common folks' ignorance, to be honest. Be that as it may, the third day we realized the scale of the catastrophe. The town needs saving, and I was ready to propose concrete measures. Here we are. I will soon pay with my life for my actions. I'm not a proud man, Dankovsky. 2 days ago I waited for you at the emergency epidemic committee meeting. You wish to take matters into your own hands. I would not have stood in your way, but you simply didn't show up. Oh, I forgot that we didn't show up. in this timeline. Okay, because in the original, Dankovsky kind of leads the meeting. And it's Burak who doesn't show up because Dankovsky doesn't invite him, and they have a little spat about it. Okay. This is probably what I would say in real life, but I don't actually think that. I would just say that to be nice. Young Vlad is not actually a super brave guy, I don't think. You're right, I have no retort for that. God, our apathy is getting really high. Careful. Is there anything in here we can take? Oh, I bet we can loot some of this stuff. I wonder if our loot carries... Oh, it doesn't seem to. I was gonna say if our loot carries over between... Although maybe that's just because we were in jail? Is this water? Okay. Marbles, we can use those for trading. Nutshells, we can use for trading. So, I mean, maybe it must, because why else would it give us, like, marbles and nutshells? There's no children in here, so... Talk to those people in that guy. Oh, what's in here? What's a film reel? Or item. Prototype. So that's all my stuff, right? Is that the same amounts that I had before? I can't tell. Seems different, doesn't it? I don't think we had camphor. What's that? Morphine crystals. Oh! Should not be consumed in concentrated crystallic form. Well, then why do we have it like that? Oh god, I hope that this sound effect is on purpose. In the first demo, I had an issue where the first time I used the prototype, the sound effect of it just kept playing for the entire rest of the game. So I'm hoping that that's not what's happening here. Oh! Who are these people? Okay, should we talk to this guy first, maybe? God, we're moving really slow. Must be because we're apathetic. Where's brother? That's... like Burak's brother? Or is this like one of the people that tried to kill Burak? You, are you the head of this place? Could you sign this paper for me, please? The death certificate, I mean? Death certificate. My brother's dead. Bad man he was. Wicked man. Still, he was family. Now I'm fussing about collecting all the papers, but I'll be frank. I don't have his name in here. I forgot his name and no one's willing to help me. Oh, this is the guy that we had buried without a name. So is this like our kind of consequence for doing that? For giving him to the step people? Was he really your brother? I don't know myself how this could happen. It's like it was kicked out of my head. Like there's just a black blot in my mind where my brother's name used to be. The secretary, he says there were only 2 bodies brought from the station. But how could there only be 2 if Burak knifed 3? It's a mistake. Please tell them. You arrived on the same day. Maybe you saw it? Should we tell him the Herbreds? I don't know. I don't want him to, like, go harass them. My good man, the plague is running rampant. We maybe should take some, What's my volume? I feel like it got quieter. Which of these increase mania? Camphor, tobacco, coffee. Use.
Больше мыслей.
Sweet. So maybe things will be better now. Let's talk to the crowd of onlookers. Begging you, tell them to open these doors. Everything's locked. We're trapped in here. Are you totally out of your mind? Use your head. You think they locked the doors for fun? Have you seen what's out there? It's like the last days of Sodom, and Mara Shabnak walks on her clay legs. My friend stuck outside. We were together. I managed to slip inside, but he... What kind of friend are you leaving him there like that? What's going on outside? He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. Whole district's doomed. There's plague fumes everywhere. No air to breathe. We're doomed too. Simple as that. Explain what's going on calmly. Where have you been these last few days? Under a rock? Town's under quarantine. Quarantine dictates that infected districts are sealed off. That's how we got here. Whoever came up with the quarantine rule is a real idiot. Locked themselves in the town hall with that decree. We're cut off from everything. All the doors are locked. They've walled us in and left us for dead. Yeah, indeed. Huh. Oh shit. I keep making myself mad. Seemed like Ogimsky Jr. was calling the shots at first. There was talk of a vaccine even. Then some big shots started issuing those Decrees. Isn't there a doc from the capital here? Isn't he overseeing the emergency command? I heard the doctor lost his nerve and tried to skip town. Disgraceful. Oh my god. That's exactly what I'm saying. I feel sorry for him. I understand the fear. I'd run too if I could. I only regret one thing. He's going to water Miss Zoya now. Considered running, but he stayed and took charge. Oh, you've got quite the active imagination. If he took charge, then why are we still locked in here? Why is the backbone being engulfed in sickly air? Maybe ask your doctor how we're supposed to get out of the town hall when there's deadly air outside. I'd ask him just that question. Yeah, so we did give ourselves a little apathy by speaking. That's gonna be hard because I can't totally tell. Oh my god. I can't totally tell which choices give apathy, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly, I can understand that it tends to be the ones that are a little bit more, you know, whatever, but, like, hopeless. But some of those that I answered seemed pretty hopeless and didn't do anything. I don't know. Alright, we need to go in here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Did it. Here. Oh, chess pieces. That wasn't in the demo. Fastest checkmate is in 3 moves. If I played the same way, they run this town. Did this? Camel that gives us health. Matches. Or fires. Oh, we'll need those. Yeah. We plan to develop on the other side of the river. It's just a tiny little town. That impossible tower is a dominant one. Oh, Pathologic, how I love thee. Okay, let's go. We've done everything we can. A pipe? How cute. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're so slow. Oh my god, wait, why am I so apathetic? Apathetic, what the hell? Okay, let's take some stuff that gives us a lot of mania. Mania 29? That's pretty good.
На полтона громче.
Okay, there we go.
Дышите.
Грудь у меня
Дышите.
болит. Может быть,
Дышите.
это совесть?
That smell. The smell. It's the sound of progress, my dear friend. The smell of signs. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Is it enough to traverse the infected district? I hope so. Fine, let's assume that too. Listen up. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. But first, you need to light several bonfires. More than one, that's important. The bonfires. I'll just tell the orderlies that there are living people in the district. I'll be standing in front of them as living proof. I tried to do that in the demo and it did not work. I've said it already. This is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there's still survivors, still able-bodied and healthy. Only those worth saving. We were ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. But you're suggesting I light all these bonfires by myself to deceive your own system? It's not my system. We issued the decree in haste and panic. If I survive, I will overturn it. Let's see. So now we can get out. All this stuff has been... Drinking an Arizona green tea right now. It's actually quite good. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. The district is infected and sealed off. I can only leave if I light several bonfires. Okay. To Connery. Better call Saul. Okay. So we need to... Actually, let's go here and then let's... Or pockets. Small items like matches or vials are better kept in pockets rather than my carpet bag. Oh, I love when he talks about his carpet bag. Best to store consumables here. From each pocket, I can quickly use items. Okay. That there. I'm not going to put the other stuff there because in a game like this, I mean, at least in the first 2 games, resources were so scarce that I should say in the second game, I usually prefer to just keep them in my inventory when possible and then just use them there, so I thought more about using them. But, Okay, so we have matches. F to use a match. Nice, nice, nice. Water pump. That's fun. Okay, so let's see. We need to get to here. This is where the orderlies are, but before that, we need to find. How many did we need to say on my map? 5 bonfires. So we've got 1, so we need 4 more. So let's keep looking around. There's one. Right? Is this a bonfire? Sure looks like one, doesn't it? Okay. Got 3 left. Your death over there. I like that they're using the same sound effect for death as Pathologic 2. I don't think there's gonna be more this way, and we're kind of going out of the way that we need to go. Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting these, but... Our apathy is really going quickly. I think that's gonna be tricky to keep up. Okay, oh, there's bonfire. So then we'll just need 2 more, right? Nice. So we want to increase our mania, right? There we go.
Dankovsky.
Dankovsky? I know I think I've said it before. The name Dankovsky is such a beautiful name. So is Daniel, actually. But, you know, my whole life I've really, really loved Slavic names for some reason. And they just sound so beautiful. I think that's just kind of true. Like, I just think Slavic languages in general sound really beautiful. Okay, so we just need 1 more, right? So there's 1 right there. Maybe... There we go.
Каждый скрип, как выстрел.
Oh, they must let me out of this district. Alright, now we just need to... So we're actually going the wrong way, so we want to go this way. Oh, there they are, right there. Perfect. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that away. Whatever. Okay, so it's in our 3rd slot. He's alive! Boys, there's someone alive here. Not the first time people are surprised to see me, but... Whoa, what's that sound effect? Bachelor Dankovsky does not die so easily. Oh, that gave us mania. So I guess maybe like more positive responses give us mania? Where are you? A qualified doctor in this benighted town. Human. Talking to you, another human. Only doing our jobs. The decree is simple. No fires, no entry. People can be saved only if their bonfires are lit in the district. Otherwise it means they're all dead. Open your eyes, the bonfires are lit. Wait, really? I count them again. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 5! Boys, there's survivors in the backbone. Well then, clear the exit to the district. Escort people from fire to fire. Do not deviate from the route. Faster than I thought. Wrap a rag around your face. Oh, I heard a dog barking. I barely heard it over my incessant coughing. I had the sand pest, I guess. It's very terrifying to go in there, but it can't be helped. Orders are orders. And you, survivor, why are you still standing there? Get on out to clean the district. So you managed to walk all the way here. Good luck to you in there. Tell the governor that I won our bet. The people in the town hall have a chance. Ergo, so does the town. High mania speeds up the world and is detrimental to health. At excessive doses, guiding clues begin to appear before my eyes. My decision echoes the future. Route planning. Town is merely a sequence of districts, and I am the one to choose that sequence. I can choose a careful route, step by step, avoiding dangerous districts, or walk directly to my target. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move or start over. Okay. So where are we trying to get? We're trying to get Ruben. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Am I wrong? I think in the demo we just went straight to Burak's house, where I didn't really know who was there. Somebody was there, and one of the, oh my god, what's her name? The one that's like 16. She was there. And then we. I mean, this looks pretty safe. think we could travel directly there. Oh, it's so beautiful, the rain. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sawbones, is that you? You the big city Sawbones? The doc, I should say? I'm in a hurry. Don't you fret, I'm not interested in your jingle jangle. Not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, Doc. Am I plagued? Only all gentlemen who looked like you sought medical advice instead of my wallet. You don't look sick. I'm serious. I'm scared. It's okay to admit fear to a Sawbones? Doctor. Ever since I found out my Kulon had died, I'm scared out of my wits. I claimed her in 5 hours. She was young and strong. I hoped her stepblood would protect her. She's of the kin. Left her people, but she's still torn between the town and steppe. I thought maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose she'd return to her kind. Wouldn't suffer her fate no more. Too late now. What's this? Poor thing, such a shame. I don't want to die, though. Give it to me straight, Doc. Will I follow Kulon soon? Should I prepare bread and milk, or can it pass me by? So you suspect your lover might have infected you. It's not impossible when you was here last. The day before yesterday, in the morning. Yesterday. Okay. So that's interesting. So you can't survive for more than a day. So is Burak just like really special? Because he's getting infected left and right. I wonder how many people have died since the outbreak began. 5 to 8 hours. Oh, you've done me a service. Poor Kulon's suffering ended just yesterday. She came to see me even earlier than that. Your math checks out, Doctor. Sorry, I should address you with respect. According to your count, I couldn't have caught it from her. Visible skin areas look fine, breathing normal. That's enough to rule out an old infection. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, then it's clear as day. I'm racking my brain. She was healthy when she came to me. Only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. And suddenly, bam, dead of the plague like that. Shows you how death sneaks up on you wicked, like a cut purse in an alley. Such loud words of yours. They ring here in this backwater. It's like an alarm bell in artillery. They don't fit the scenery, like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You're looking lost as a newborn babe. I hear a doctor named Reuben. If I knew where he was, I'd have gone to him with my plague question. He saw the last outbreak and was Burak, Isidore's apprentice. But he's gone, vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You think he's right here in the warehouses? Damned. Tough luck. I'd love to repay you, but I can't. Don't know where Reuben went. You know, ask the little ones, the kids, if you run into some. They've scoured every corner of this place. They don't miss a thing. If Reuben is here, they've seen him. Alright. Take care of yourself. Jeez, we're really manic. So actually I don't think that was that bad then that we, you know. Oh, the flowers are so beautiful. Gosh, this rain. Oh my god. Oh, I miss these warehouses too. I feel like they're especially nostalgic to me. Them and then that road like right outside, yeah, like the warehouses and then this little road right here. I feel like are where I always end up in the game when I play. They're like kind of, I don't know, especially nostalgic. Don't want to increase our mania, it's pretty high. Loot that thing maybe? Hello. Well, that's gonna match. Good. Oh wait, might be able to... There we go. I keep seeing the trash cans and like immediately instinctively going to loot them because that's what you do in Pathologic 2 and 1, but I should not be doing that. Okay, so this is Ruben's thing, isn't it? Oh, there's something we can loot over there. Maybe I should go do that real quick.
Шум надоел.
Take all this. Hello. I'm excited to see Ruben. I actually quite like Ruben. Oh wait, this is Bad Grief's hangout, isn't it? Is he sheltering Ruben? Resembles a neurological tool for a really big patient. He's so cute. He's such a dork. Not in this one, but in the the warehouse where the kids hang out. You can like climb up these weird ladders. That's kind of fun. Yeah, so this is Bad Grief's hangout. He's not here, but I guess we can save. It's kind of exciting. Okay. Loot? What can I loot over here? I saw a loot button. Water and a walnut. I'll take it. Can I loot this? Strychnine. Oh, it's like a super effective mania. Okay. And we have some more bullets. We don't have do we have a gun yet though? Oh shoot. So we should maybe put some stuff in our pockets just to get them, just to make more space. We have the most of it. I don't really want to use the strychnine, but I'll put it there just in case, maybe. Extract. It's the camphor, maybe the tobacco. Start with the camphor, it's kind of at least. Or maybe we do the calomel. One of each. We could actually use a health item. We are at half health. Okay, so save. Oh, we can loot this. Or should we loot this first? Throne fit for warehouse king. Render unto Caesar things that are Caesar's. Okay. So there's nothing to take, so I don't really know what we're supposed to be doing, to be honest. Maybe I should use the thing that gives me health. Oh, there we go. This, like, scroll system is actually quite nice. So he's not in here. But our mind map didn't update or anything. The, map, maybe? No, so he's still over there. So I guess it just let us in the Badgrief's house for some reason. I guess just to, like, loot, maybe? That makes sense, and that's why we continued to see the, trail leading us the other direction. I guess our menu is not high enough to see it anymore. But now it is. Okay. Oh, there's a child. Come back here for us. Hello. Hey, mister. What's that doodad on your chest? Not a doodad, it's a brooch. More like a doomon to me. It's the worst pun I've heard in my life. That's who? Some guy wearing a lady's pin? It's a man's brooch. Yeah, because those are a thing, Dankowski. Enough. I'm looking for a doctor called Ruben. I'm told he's hiding in the warehouses. I haven't seen no doctors around, but we got a new boiler man lately. Fixed the furnace 3 days ago, but today it broke down again. Go on, touch the pipe, see? It's cold like my dad's feet. Right, the simile. Oh, I see. That seems like a good cover. Can you tell me where the boiler house is? Walking the wrong way, dummy. Follow the pipe the other way to get the boiler house. Around here, the pipes are ice cold. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the bulls, they're so freaking cute. Hello. Halt. Who goes there? Turn your head up, look at us. What's the password? Heckety Feckety sat on a pipe. Heckety Feckety smelled a bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't rid Heckety of the smell of damp cheese. Now say the password, old timer. And for a man, a doctor named Stanislav Rubin. Seen him around. Sure we have. We see everything from up here. Even that bald spot atop your head. Dankowski balding moments? We don't have a doctor named Rubin, only a boiler man who needs no names to do his boiler work. Although if you think about it, he's kind of like a doctor. He fixed the furnace, cured it, I guess. Don't be ridiculous, I don't have a bald spot. More apathy, go on. It's so cute. I say this every time I play any Patho game where you get to like play as Dankowski, but like there's just something so charming and so funny and wonderful about his inner dialogue. It really is great. Like he's so preoccupied with all this stupid shit, but then he's also like doing all this really important stuff. Not yet, but you will. I can see it all from up here, even the future. You'll be combing over a bald patch and powdering up your wrinkles until you look like amateur hour at a mortician's parlor. Would be a shame if you fell from that pipe. Sooner or later we'll all be bald and in a box. Nothing to be done about that. Ha! Never. I won't go bald and I don't intend to get old. I like that attitude. You can be an intern at my lab when you grow up. Finding death in old age is exactly what we do. Dankowski Botox moments. Just kidding. He has all those beautiful smile lines. I hope he doesn't get Botox. Sounds unlikely. I can see the future from here. A grand future where all the grown-ups are dead of plague and we rule the town. Kills kids too. Oh, you think you're so clever, huh? How would you know? You a doctor or something? We don't need another one. We already have Dr. Boilerman. The furnace broke down at the boiler house, but he fixed it. Today it broke down again. That sounds like I should become a Boilerman. Going the pipe to the heating plant. It's called the boiler house. It's a house with a boiler, not some hot plant with sap running through the pipes. I say, people believe the wildest things these days. He's so clueless. Bet he can't even follow the pipes without getting lost. Let me give you a hint, old-timer. There's little heat left in my pipe, and you need to go get to where that's... There's a lot of it. Can you remember that? Exore Parvulorum Veritas? I don't know what that means. Or gold, Veritas is truth. I don't know what Parvulorum is though. So your Bachelor of Physics with a thesis in thermodynamics, thank you. Okay. Oh, a tragedian. Oh! Oh. Guys. Uh-oh, look at that. We got some pitchforks here. Okay, so this is interesting. This is new. Because this is where, right? Isn't this the little junction kind of where in Pathologic 2, when you play as Burak, you find the people like harassing that woman, because they think she's a Shabnakadir. Terrible scene. What's that say? Talk to him. Wait. That's Bad Grief? What the fuck? Wait. Is that why his hideout was empty? Wait, God, wait, Bad Grief is dead from the start of the story? Wait, this is crazy. Okay. Because he's like not a main character really, but he's a pretty prominent character in like Burak's story, because him and Burak are like childhood friends and they're from like the same friend group, and he's also one of like Stock/Ruben's like one of his best friends. So this is crazy. This petty lord called himself Bad Grief, an anarchist at heart valuing freedom above all else. Is this because we said his boots weren't Safiana leather? But only his own. Because of his friendship with the Ilgimskis and the Buraks, he saw himself above the law. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. You know what he died from? Thirst. That's fucking horrible, actually. Oh my god. So, okay, not only was he fucking crucified, but he died of thirst, so he was up there for 3 days, at least. Jesus. What are you doing here, actor? I'm no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a remainder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house. Useless thing, really. Who needs a home glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. That reminds me of that, oh my god, what's that poem, you know, that's like, this isn't it, I'm really paraphrasing it, but it's like, life is so short, like, linger in the doorway a little longer, forget your glove at my house. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. For test performance. I have to unravel a complex case of my own. Sometimes I would imagine talking to someone. I'd imagine someone familiar. You love the sound of your own voice. Yeah. You think Earth's greatest conversationalist. You think yourself Earth's greatest conversationalist. Try to broaden your thinking. Why not, for a change, assume you really are speaking to a shadow, a remnant of a dead person. Black tights and a white mask. On the other hand, this town is full of oddities. I'm used to being surprised. Shadow of a dead man, and I need to gasp. You are a scientist, a researcher of death. So gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. No, 2 others watch, and 1 presents. Know this, if one like me is here, then the one you sought is no longer. Today they are already dead. It's not the man we're looking for, but it's his friend. If that is Bad Grief, which I have to assume because his shadow is here, so... God, that's horrible. That's actually really, really quite horrible. So something I have to say, so I know like in the trailers and the demos for this game, they've shown a lot of the main characters just dying in like horrific ways. And I always just kind of assumed that it was going to be something that was kind of implied in the plot, but this is actually quite blatant and brutal. This is good on them for doing that, actually. I mean, but why would people kill Bad Grief? Is it because he was selling the fake shit? You'd think they'd be more likely to kill Stock. I mean, Stock, like, doesn't he, like, actually get killed in some of the other... Right? Because he, like, whatever. But yeah, we'll find out, I guess. He pinned Grief to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die, but it was thirst that killed him. Do you have any water? Or a dead man named Water? Simon's murderer. Oh, that's what it says. Why would they think that Grief killed Simon? You take out the pitchforks, you always find something to nail them with. Grief saw the faces of his killers. Did he recognize them? You're asking that as a detective? I'm afraid it's not that kind of story. Grief was killed by a mob, not a person with a name. He often thought about death, imagining what his last words would be. Then when death finally came, do you know what he said? What? Ow, he said, ow. It was all he had come up with as he bled out, pinned to the wall by a pitchfork. What was that for last words? This is quite sad. He said ow and thought to himself, what a disgrace. That's life for you. You muse on death, prepare for it when the time comes. Does he care about his reputation? Great deal. I think Bad Grief kind of does, to be honest. Because, I mean, comparatively to all the other people in his friend group, that's kind of all he has. Like, Burak has, you know, he's like the son of the town's leader. He's a doctor. He went to the capital. Lara has her house and like takes care of all those people. Stock is Burak's like understudy, and he's also a doctor. But really, Bad Grief, all he has is his kind of like criminal organization, and even that, he's kind of in over his head. Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around. Maybe something will give you a clue. Write the sleuth to be sure. Or Grief. That's horrible. Damn. I'm so sorry about Grief. But the sign troubles me. Simon's murderer. It's the reason for such a horrific execution. Is this because he aided... like, Artemy in escaping? Left their tools behind in haste. Jeez, all the blood. Blood is coagulated. This happened yesterday. Blood trails lead deeper into the warehouses. It's too late to go there today. God, that's horrible. I'm sorry, Bad Grief. You didn't deserve that. That's fucked. Burn this way. Two down there. Who are you, the new boiler man? And so the heating boiler house was nearby. Am I headed the right way? Sure. See the smoke coming from the chimney? That's the boiler house. But the boiler man hasn't been in 2 days. Hope he didn't boil himself in his furnace. It's okay too. Okay. Smoke coming from the chimneys. There's those beautiful birds that are so classic Pathologic, aren't they? Okay, oh, is it the big smokestack? Interesting. Yeah, it must be. Oh shit, there's a tragedy in here. Is freaking Stock dead too? Is everyone fucking dead? Wait, is everybody from the kin, or from, not the kin, but from the, what are they called, like the Apple Tree Crew or whatever, the like friend group from the town, are they all dead? But, I mean, Burak's not gonna be dead. And Lara, I don't think Lara could even be dead, like she kind of has to survive until at least like day 12 for Dankovsky to have his face off with Burak at her house, right? So, go back to that. An abandoned alembic. Did the warehouse folks have their own swell? Low-key, I think Pathologic was how I learned the word alembic. Oh! New soundtrack? This is really nice. Is this like Ruben's theme, maybe? Pathologic series has probably my favorite, like for me, it's up there with like Undertale / Deltarune, Pathologic, or Persona 5. Like, I listen to the Pathologic soundtrack so frequently. The Pathologic classic opening main theme song is like, I think probably the best opening theme in any game ever. It's so fucking good. I love the music so much in these games. Fuck, so Ruben's dead. God damn it. That's horrible. So with Ruben dead, there's really only us and Baruch are the only doctors in town. I guess Clara has her. God, that's rough. Okay. Oh, it's good to see him though. A pathologist, one of the few doctors in this town, a straightforward and decisive man. He did something that provoked the anger of everyone, the Canes and the kin, his friends and his enemies. One of those people who you know immediately upon meeting them that they won't die of old age. Oh, that's a sad thing to say. But yeah, so that makes sense, because I don't know, like when we were looking at Brad Grief's body, I was like, oh yeah, they kill Ruben, don't they? Yeah, they do. Fuck. Okay, damn, okay. Sorry, dude. There's medicine left in the cabinet, drugs used saved for a rainy day, carefully rationed. There you are again, a shadow, a bad sign. Not superstitious, are you? A sign isn't bad, it only points to what it signifies. The one you came for is no more. Today, they are already dead. What happened here? He needed a hideout. Grief, an old friend, suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoyed stoking the furnace. Physical work soothes, leave no room for thought. The soot clings so deeply. Ruben was scrubbing it off himself when they came for him. So did they kill Bad Grief because he was sheltering like Ruben and Burak? Never saw their faces, but he knew what they wanted. His silence. Ruben came closest to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the one who pronounced him dead. He was afraid that revelation would not be forgiven. What did Ruben discover? This is critical. Ruben witnessed a miracle, and he paid for it with his life. 3 days had passed since Simon's death. Ruben hid here in the boiler room, but they found him, silenced him. Good luck with that, Dankovsky. Okay. Mind map. We should be able to take some medicine though, right? He said. Where? From where? He said the cabinet? But what cabinet? Oh, the clock, perhaps? There's no medicine in here. I wonder if these work like chests where we can put stuff in them and then... Should we try that, maybe? Put like a single match or something? Yeah. And then we'll see. So if when we come back that match is still there the next time we open a clock, then we'll understand that it's like a chest. God, this music is good. Okay. Ruben, I'm so sorry. So how did Ruben die? Grief died in such a horrific way. God, we're really getting apathetic. Mania 5, I guess.
Мысли скачет.
And then if we see a trash can we can kick or something. Are we trying to go right now? Where are we? Okay, so we want to get over to Isidore's house. We should leave the district. Okay. Hello. This way? No, because the wall, so we'll have to go this way. Maybe there'll be something we can kick over here. Oh, there's something we can kick. Should we go for it? Or a fire, perhaps?
Черт бы их побрал.
This is raising Armenia, but it's kind of slow. I guess we can just stay here until it raises Armenia. Thank you very much. Just a little bit more. But what's to stop us from just doing this? Because there's no hunger. It's just that time passes? Whatever. Okay, so we should be able to get out this way, shouldn't we? Looks like it. This is how I used to get in and out of town. Gosh, this area is like way more decorated. Oh, we're going by the factories. Okay, here. Hostile town. Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but to pass through dangerous ones carefully. On my own feet, such districts are marked with color. Okay. So I think our best bet would be just to go through here, and then we don't go through. Yeah, I guess maybe that way. It looks like this exit's closed. We're so close to Barak's house. Oh, this was in the demo. The Shabnar. Clara! Oh my gosh, girl, I missed you. Changeling Clara. Strange little ragamuffin with hypnotic eyes. Simpletons claim she can heal with the laying on of hands. They also say she's Shabnak's sister and a harbinger of death. The vicissitudes of fame. I saw Clara in remote places no one else could reach, and at times it was as if she was in two places at once. Some vast presence lurks in her shadow. She. Oh, Clara, I love you.
Угу. Тихо, 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 не дергайся. Все уже хорошо.
Stop. Look into my eyes. Don't move. Don't even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there's a thread between us. Over your nose and mouth. I mean, I know she probably can't get infected, but just in case. Over your nose and mouth with your scarf and leave this district at once, mister. It's dangerous here. Do you hear how dumb you sound? Do you think I'm blind? That I can't tell where I am? You need my protection, not the other way around. Look into my eyes, you idiot. Who are you? Clara, and I'm the one who's going to save this town from the plague, because you don't have the first clue about it. Your head's a cardboard prison, but I still pity you, such as you are. Here, let me help you. Just a child. You still haven't realized that children can do more than grown-ups. She can't get to children as easily, didn't you notice? Shabnak, you know, that bony monstrosity you don't believe in. The one who's making your hands shake right now. Sheer too impossible. She's my own private hallucination. My follies are very much our own. Not true, but it's good that you think so. Thanks, Clara. The less you believe in her, the harder it is for her to get her hooks in you. Laughing at her would be ideal, honestly, but you don't have the guts for that. You're way too serious. Too serious, alright. Here's a serious question then. What do you think I'm seeing? Shabnak is the plague's body. The earth spits her out every few years so she might walk around the town and cleanse it of corruption, of wicked thoughts, of wicked people. Weak people. Everyone believes something different on that front. Why you, with your head of solid oak wood, can see her is a very interesting question. Most people like you are completely blind. What ripped that hole in you, I wonder? So this is kind of interesting, because I do know there's kind of that thread through a lot of the Pathologic games of, like, even though Dankovsky is very much, like, disbelieving of the town's traditions and religion and stuff like that, that he seems to have some sort of spiritual connection to everything going on, even if he's, like, the character that represents a lack of spirituality. I don't... Told the scent of the local herbs has a strange effect on the psyche. Maybe so. Either way, she won't stop stalking you whether you believe in her or not. She likes you. I can tell from a mile away. But I'll teach you how to handle her. Take notes, scholar. I heed, O great and wise sage. So when I like that when we're kind of cute, we get the mania up. Rule number 1: you're no adversary for her. Your little revolver won't shoot her. Your little knife won't stab her. You can't stab a fairy tale, can you? Why would you even have a knife anyway? So all you can do is run. Prototype. What prototype? I have an experimental device prototype that's capable of dispersing plague miasma. He's so cute. Let's say this vision, let's say it manifests as some kind of especially dense cloud of sand pest. Is that sound effect again? It kind of sounds like Freddy Fazbear. I'm wearing Five Nights at Freddy's sweatpants right now that I got at Halloween Horror Nights. If I shoot at it, I'll dissipate it, which means the prototype can kill the Shabnak. You claim to fight death, but look at how your eyes lit up when you said kill. Killing death would be a heroic feat. It's a long-held dream of mine. There's no way your little device can kill a Shabnak. Neither bone nor metal can strike her down. Everyone knows that. How about compressed air and atomized particles of bile in belladonna? Do your myths say anything about pneumatic weapons? Thought not. They say a sigh from Boss Turok can stop her for a short while. When he sighs, she walks on tiptoe, careful not to wake him. If you exhale the right way, it will probably slow her down. Nothing. I believe we're gonna be really manic when we get out of this conversation, goddamn. You believe that the inventions of your science can defeat the ancient truth of the steppe? I wonder what happens if you die while you're in a conversation, like you get too high in mania or apathy. Well then, scholar, give it a try. It'll be interesting to see. Now, here's rule 2. She both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it. So, like bonfires, they'll slow her down. Rule 3. She's drawn to people who aren't hollow. Maybe closed-minded and spiteful, but she still senses something in you. Okay, so that kind of goes back to what I was talking about. Like, Yankowski has some kind of surprising spiritual connection to the town. There's something you carry inside yourself, some spark. In other words, there's no way she's going to forget about you. Once she's close, she will never stop chasing you. Yes, I know I'm irresistible. Crafty the way you weave insults and compliments together. This one's so simple that I'm not even going to give it a number. If she catches you, she'll devour you. You might want to find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the next time, but the first time, but definitely not the second. I thought I'd sense some animus coming from her. Finally, you're probably not going to believe me. She eats away at most people's bodies. Dries their skin, chews up their immune system, but you're not as easy to get to, like someone's watching you from above. Protecting, maybe? I don't know. Top your polyhedron, it's stunningly tall. I don't know. Well, yes, I do know, but I don't understand. Feel free to disbelieve me, it doesn't matter. Just keep in mind that you won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead, go insane, waste all your time, and then she'll eat you. That's how it will happen. She thinks she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. My hatred for her is stronger than all of yours combined. Be bold, Bachelor. There's no shame in running from her. Maybe you'll get something done after all in the end. Thank you, girl. This has been a very strange conversation. Things from the steppe. The prototype can slow her down. Bonfires can slow her down. She cannot be stopped. Be aware. Okay, so... should we... so we have this... Find apathy, maybe we...
Медленнее.
Okay.
Холоднее.
So where are we trying to go? To Brock's house, so we want to go... to the right, but we can't go this way. It's gonna take us kind of the wrong way, but we might have to grab it anyway. What the hell is that? Oh my god, girl, you get out of here! Guys, are we gonna die? Oh, that just did a bunch of damage to us. Okay, we need to be careful. Okay, so this is actually, I think, a little bit harder than the demo. Okay, so actually first we should, there we go, okay. And, wait, why can't we turn here? Oh no, okay, we can. Okay.
Лучше бы не слышать.
Are we going the right way? Yes, so then, get down to the end of this street, we'll turn to the right. The right way, yeah. Alright, God, there's so many dead people. I kind of find that it's a little more graphic, you know, in Pathologic 2, I feel like the dead people are always in like caskets or wrapped up, you know, so it's kind of interesting to see them all like actually dead. Alright, to the right now. Alright guys, I'm gonna be opening the map so much, I'm really, really shit at reading maps, or like remembering maps. Eventually, once I'm playing this game a little bit more, I'll probably start to remember all the main landmarks and we'll be fine, but just in case. Okay, so here's Baroque's house. It should be over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's open. That's usually not open. Interesting. So this is where the demo ended, was in here. We talked to, what's her name? don't know why I can't remember her name, but we talked to her and then shot ourselves. So, Maria. Oh, it is Maria Kana. I don't know why I didn't think it was. Oh, because I was getting her and Nina mixed up. Eldest daughter of the Kanes, Simon's niece. Her mother was a mistress, a woman said to wield mystical powers. Maria believed she was meant to walk the same path. She was followed everywhere. Wait. Interesting. Okay. She was followed everywhere by her signs, young people who claimed to have aligned their fates with their constellations and mastered destiny itself. Her every gesture burned with untamed fire.
Посеешь поступок, пожнешь привычку. Посеешь привычку, пожнешь характер. Посеешь характер, пожнешь судьбу.
Women to Nopret. Who dares open his mouth while the mistress is working? Neil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine at your service. I'm Danielle. No need to mock me. I haven't somehow forgotten you after 5 days. No, one does not forget the likes of you. I was just focused on the dialogue. The unexpectedness of your voice caught me off guard, that's all. I'm pretty sure in the demo we asked her what Danielle means, and she said that it's a term of respect. I wanted to talk to Isor Barak. As far as I can see, he's not at home. Give me your hand, Danielle. Do it. Look me in the eye. No, you're not mocking me. You really don't know. Yes, Isidor's dead, just like everyone else I needed in this town, am I right? Isidor's dead. What about his shadow? Where is it? In the locked room, perhaps? Oh, the bathroom? Was it a bathroom or was it like a lab? I don't really know, but the little creepy locked room. A trace of Uncle Simon's hand still lingers in this house. Oh, wait, yeah, because that's the, like, bloody handprint that you find in Pathologic 2. It's here, very close, still warm. I think it's there too in the locked room, but we can't get in there. Tell me more, whatever you can. I don't know. Uncle was a very close friend of Isidor Barak, or a rival. True friendship is indistinguishable from rivalry, and I can still feel his life smoldering in this house. Some object or a living memory, perhaps he's even there himself. Okay. Oh, never mind. It no longer matters anyway. What I'm doing is stupid, and what you're doing, even more so. Investigating in your own way. That isn't stupid. It's not my point, Daniel. There are traces of Uncle Simon in this house, and the whole town, in the polyhedron, in the people, even in the street layouts. Great people don't die, they just scatter into a myriad of reflections. We, his poor descendants, will never be able to put them back, because tomorrow shall not come. The locked in the town hall thought so too, but we've broken out. We'll be suffocated by walls of reeking bodies. Shabnak will devour our tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you, and you'll lie there, frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. Okay, so true. Love you! I don't know. That's so true because I will be snoring tonight. I had a dream. I have seen every calendar in town and stop at number 5. Tomorrow shall not come. You've seen a Shabnak. You. This house she was interested in. No? Perhaps she wants to devour Uncle Simon, or whatever's left of him here. She wanted to devour me. Just getting ready. Oh, we're gonna be really manic when we get out of here. In this backwater of ours, the earth sometimes belches out the strangest creatures. I'm surprised you had enough clarity of mind to see her. You're surprised to imagine how I feel. She wasn't there in my dream, but that doesn't mean anything. She doesn't like to enter my dreams. Dreams are of the higher realms. They strive upward. Clay spawned and the rat brigands don't feel at home there. But I dreams again. I suppose I can't complain now, though. Our dreams are not the same. I am a mistress. I can see the truth. Tomorrow shall not come. If only you'd acted differently. If you'd opened the hospital, taken charge of the emergency command, searched for answers, perhaps things would have been different. But you've missed your every chance, and so have I. Do now. Go to the Stillwater. Say goodbye to Ava. Gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep. Write a letter. Get in touch with something you hold dear before the end. I hope to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. Right to the end. You know, and Danielle, this was in my dream too. I stood in this house right here. Uncle Simon breathed behind the closed door, and I told you that tomorrow would not come. It's important to tell you that for some reason. Hope something will last. So we're freaking out. So let's we have those. Don't we have one that gives us like a ton of apathy? Oh yeah, morphine. So let's do that.
Медленнее. Холоднее.
I too used to stay in a strange house sipping wine. Maria calls them signs on the town's firmament. So cute, we're getting Darenkovsky house party lore. Okay. Okay, so this is like where we shot ourselves in the demo. We go into any rooms? No. I guess maybe just the bathroom? This is like where the... Wait, the house layout is different, right? Or is this the bathroom? I don't know. Sticky! Sticky, sticky, sticky! Oh, I love sticky! I really do... Oh, this is beautiful. I really like the new decorations they've added to the house. It makes it feel a lot more like Baruch's. Like Isidore Baruch's place. I'm so excited to see Sticky, I can't even tell you. Sticky, orphan and sneak. One of the children Isidore Baruch surrounded himself with in his final days. Perhaps that's why Sticky couldn't let go of his legacy, or his heir. He got his nickname from his straw-like hair and a habit of showing up at the first sign of adventure. There are dozens of such restless teenagers in town. I don't think this one is special. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. He's special. Sticky. Oh, I love Sticky. I wonder if we're gonna get a kind of relationship between Sticky and Darenkovsky in this game. I think that'd be really cute and really fun. Because in Marble's Nest, Sticky kind of becomes your little understudy, and it's actually a very cute relationship. So I hope we get to see them interact a little bit more.
Шея у него длинная, тулово толстое, ножки копытцами. Значит, альбинос. Вот и говори потом, что не земля такое слепила.
Oh, you son of a barnacle. Lost the pin again. Maybe move it to the left? Hey, sign. What you doing here? Go take a breather. I told you I'd call you a lot when I'm done. You call me a sign? Must have mistaken me for someone else. No sign, are you? Or a very new one, at least. Did Maria put a spell on you already? You want to follow her everywhere, doing whatever she tells you? If you do, then you're a sign. Of course I don't. Me neither. Well, I thought I did. Then she asked me to break into Deadmaster Baruch's house, and I just ran here, skipping all the way. The door refused to yield, little burglar. What do you think, I'm some dimwit? The front one took me 3 minutes tops. The main study, though, don't budge. It's as if they broke the locks, especially so no one can open it. And block the door from the inside to boot. Ugh. Come on, now, to the left. This again. Now I've broken my favorite pick, too. Or inside that study. Of course there is. The clues. The murderer who closed it, I tell you, so no one can investigate anything. So Master Baruch stays unavenged. Can't be a coincidence, all of this. If nothing else, Isidore was a doctor, and he dies right before the plague comes and his study is locked. You know how it was. The house was open all the way until the funeral. The killer knew he had to lock it. Because they all understood it at the funeral. Not everyone grows 4 new arms after death, you know. That beast's claw, too. Only happens if you fought for your life, like tooth and nail. Isidore's been buried already, hasn't he? 3 days he's been in the ground. All over now. Killer, he was skulking here that very day. Seen him with my very own 2 eyes, I did. Because I wasn't at the funeral like everyone else. Still couldn't track him down. Ugh. Seen the murderer? Who was it? Do you recognize him? I'm not telling you. You don't care about one bit about Master Baruch. All these days he was cool as a cucumber that he's dead, that he's murdered. For you, Master Baruch was just some old man who wrote you a letter to the capital about magical mystical Simon. And he was the best of them all. Help you, that's all. Who the heck are you, walking around here all high and mighty like, and you did nothing? Bear, he came with you too, and they killed his father, and he was the one they accused of it. Imagine that. 5 days later, look where you are, and look where Bear is. Oh, Bear, like Baruch? Artemi Baruch, not Isidore? Because they call him Cub, and they always compare him to a bear. Bear, he came with you too, and he came on the train, and then they killed his father. He was accused of it, he was, so... I'll make up for what I lost. I'll find Master Baruch's killer on my own. Or with Bear, maybe. Because we cared for him and you never did. So, Baruch... Okay, so... I'm sorry, it's confusing because I always call him Baruch, but Artemi, he must still be alive, right? You ever thought he might be right behind the stubborn door, huh? Master Barak, they buried him at least. Simon, they didn't. Someone stole him. You didn't know that, huh? No one did. Oh yeah, didn't Stock take him or something? The Canes thought they'd be able to keep it a secret. Not from me, though. What if Simon's body is right here? I'll find it then, not you. We can finally defeat this door, that is. Failure. Oh jeez, it's so big. Okay. Sticky, you're so cute. I love you. Get in? His family knows something. Jesus, oh my gosh, there's a lot of items opening up here, aren't they? I'm gonna come here in the morning. Well, now we know that. No? Where's Barak? Where's Barak? Okay. So we can talk to Maria again.
Знакомое лицо. И голос, и запах. Вкусный.
We want now and Daniel. The audience is over for today. Could someone's body be hidden in the house? I'll tell you this, you have only a superficial understanding of my uncle's disappearance. His body, if it even exists, doesn't matter much. I can still feel something living. More like a sigh than a chunk of meat. You open these doors steady anyway. Must be locked for a reason. So what are we supposed to do now? Get over to the Canes, I suppose. See Gorgie and Simon. Or not Simon, no, what's his name? Victor. I guess you have to leave. Oh, the little origami bullet, so cute. Okay. So this is a different layout, isn't it? Because normally you'd walk in, and then there'd be a wall here, and you could go left into the kitchen, and then you like go follow this, and it would take you on a long hallway, and you hear like Barak's brother's voice, and then it feeds out into this hallway, and then right here is the like herb room. Yeah, so it is a different layout. That's interesting. Oh no, game's frozen. Okay, we're good. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to get out of here. I think we can go up and to the right. That's probably the fastest way out of here. Here's scary music, but I don't see anything. Okay, there we go. So we want to get... So I think we're gonna have to go through an infected district either way, but... If we go this way, we only have to go through one. We slip through the archway without deviating from the M route. The rest of the journey will pass without incident. We can turn into another archway, then I'll have to create a new route. I'll have to pass through dangerous districts myself again. Wait, what? The M archway. It's the M archway. I guess it's just telling me that I have to go through this exit, I suppose? Or I have to follow this exact... path. Quite sick, isn't it? Can we use the fire's reset? That's kind of fun. I have 5 of these left. I don't know what happens when I run out. Telling me to go this way? What's it say? Yeah, okay. Ah, the music is so good, guys. Oh, I see. We just follow this path. I don't have to keep checking the map. Just so used to it. What's that? Is this correct? Okay, yeah. Who's that? Oh god. Hit that. Here. Okay. Wait, so I think we did this correctly, right? We followed the paths that we're supposed to take? Nice. Terrain really is quite beautiful. We should have some of this water. It's Armenia, is that?
Мезофония, Данковский.
Talk to all these people. Hello. What do you want? Streets. Didn't ask for your advice. We used to at least have the pub. Now Stamat's dead and there's nowhere to drink. Stamat? He's dead? Andre's dead? Wait. Is everybody free and dead? Is this like Marvel's Nest? It's open, what's the point? Without Stamat, no one's running a tab anymore, only for money, and who needs that? Who took over the pub after Stamat? Okay, so we can go talk to the Canes, I suppose, here. We can talk to those. I've heard there's some humanitarian aid being distributed around here. Have you heard anything about it? Don't know. This is a disaster. Grief was the last decent person in this cursed place. Grief have to do with this. Provided food for families in our district, handed out bread for the children. Now that he's gone, we'll surely starve. Rest in peace, Grief. I don't know if there will be a funeral. First, he passed away. They say Grief was killed. Terrible. He's the last decent person in this damn place. Okay, so I think they're just all gonna kind of say the same thing. So maybe we go and check out the Canes. The architecture in this game is always just so stunningly beautiful. It's really gorgeous. Okay. No matter which order we talk to them in. Just talk to Victor first. Sometimes there's stuff you can loot back here. There used to be, at least. It's really nice, that little reed over there, but... So we're now officially past the demo, which is kind of exciting. Ooh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, you only got the windows! Wait, that's so cool. I don't think you could do that in the original. Is that Simon? Oh. I don't know who that is. Maybe that's not Simon. Door. Bridge. Loot. I really like this bench a lot, that's quite nice. We have a lot of walnuts. Ran out of so many freaking walnuts. Oh jeez. Oh, it's Khan. Dog heads. Nice in here, isn't it? A little bit. Can we actually? Minotaurs, cynocephaly, with animal heads. Demonic creatures like all children. Khan Caspar Kane. The Kane heir plotted his own course on the path of his family. His followers were called Dogheads. They wore beast-faced masks and lived in the polyhedron. This way, they claimed to renounce their animal nature and approach the world of pure fantasy. He obeyed Khan blindly. It's his nickname. But Khan himself still retained the doubt. Interesting. I like that they're doing these little kind of character intros for everybody. I feel like, I know, like, for a lot of people that I've talked to who try to get into Pathologic, like, trying to just keep track of all the different characters is one of the hardest parts. So, I think this is probably a good addition.
Все. Теперь уже не до игр. Мы никому не нужны.
My hot take is I like Notkin a lot more than Khan, even though they're very similar. With all due respect, you just keep visiting at the wrong times. Why? I thought this was Victor Kane's study. It is. What? You don't think it looks right? It does, but the owner is missing. Where is he? Ever since Mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? Reading on Victor's son. Talk to him about someone Kane. You can see you don't know our family very well. Remember, don't openly state your intentions in this house. It's dangerous. Uncle used to say the words of a Kane all have a trap door underneath, usually more than one. Say they're all liars. Uncle called it dialectics. You can swindle with the truth alone, you know. The world is a deck of cards, he used to say. The most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. Your uncle's a card shop. Sharp. Which of your uncles are you talking about? The one that's dead. Or the one that's alive, I don't remember now. I was little, like a baby tooth, when they taught me cards. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks. Play dead, too. Dead. Term in cards. You pretend not to notice your opponent's manipulations and it gives you an advantage. I feel like they're dropping a lot of hints that Simon isn't dead. But how would that work if Simon isn't dead? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Oh, there's something crazy coming, I feel like. Man once he gambled his whole family. He was stupid enough to wager his family, he deserved it. I hope you aren't like that. Remember, everything is a game in the Crucible, and everyone else is a joker. The cards are either marked or from a different deck. That's what Uncle used to say. Remember that. For now, I'll go look for your father. This music's really good too. I'm wondering if these are... I can't tell if these are location themes or character themes, but either way they're really quite nice. Oh, I love this fireplace. I wish I could live in a house that looked like a Pathologic house, you know what I mean? Think out that way, oh, shoot. Oh, okay, so this is like a chest. Okay, so that's good to know. So let's put some of our extra stuff here. All these damn walnuts. Okay. We have, for some reason, the world's freaking supply of walnuts here. Okay. Hold on to the bullets just in case. I'm thinking maybe we put our, we have some materials here to make stuff. I don't know. Well, let's just keep it right now. Okay. Alright, we'll be back. Maybe. Let's go see Gorgie. Hello. I know you. You're the doctor from the capital, right? We know each other? Must be strange for you here. What kind of town is this with no schools or hospitals? It's always baffled me. Now there's an epidemic and we have no hospital. How are you to treat people without a hospital? Strange. Whoa, whoa. Oh, this is such a beautiful fence. Oh my god. Oh, this game is so gorgeous. Okay. Oh, and the water texture is really pretty. I bet the still water is gonna look just like so pretty. Go see Greg. Can we? I don't think we're gonna be able to get in here. I think we have to go to his studio. Yeah. Ah. Cigarette case. Protect from a bullet. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Oh. So maybe we do put... We would just put all of our trading stuff here. That's stupid of me to do. I don't know. a rando dude here. Ooh. Ew, how cute. I feel kinship with Gorgie because he also went to law school. It's not a pleasant experience, so I have to commend him for that. I know how it is. This is really interesting. We can even look out these windows. It's really incredible. Okay. Gorgie, what's up? Ah. The judge is not receiving petitioners today. Please vacate the premises. The petitioner, my name is Daniel Dankovsky, head of the Fanatical Laboratory. Come from the capital to conduct research. I need to speak with Gorgie Kane. You should research good manners instead. After everything you said last time, you have the audacity to cross this threshold once again? Been in town for 5 days now. What have you been doing all this time? Looking for Simon's body? Fighting? Or... That seems to be the only successful thing you've done. I repeat, the judge is not receiving visitors today. Give special orders regarding yourself. Leave. Attempt to conceal and Dabbit. Again tomorrow. Just to apologize. Oh, we were kicked out. Okay. There's a lot of things. Okay. So when we click on this now, oh, so we can see people and we can see who's dead. Alright. Board, Simon Kane. Oh, that's a creepy little picture. Isra Barak, Shavnak, Inspector. Yeah, that's very good. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, where do we go now? I guess down to the cape. We could take our trading stuff and try to trade with some children. It looks like there's stairwells. Yeah, so maybe we do that real quick. If we we might not be able to actually. He might not let us back in. Okay. Oh, but that doesn't matter because we can get into the house from the other side. Gosh, that's beautiful. It's me. There's a... There wasn't there? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. So let's... Maybe we do put the materials we need to make medicine in here. Belladonna, morphine crystals. But keep the butterfly in the box. So let's take this, trade with the children, and then, whoops, after we're done, just enough. After we're done, we'll come back and drop all this off. So where are the children? Down and to the right. Oh, over by the polyhedron. That makes sense. Okay. To get a little bit more manic soon. Drink this water, maybe.
Слишком у вас нервы натянуты.
You guys want to trade? What do you have here? Strychnine, a recipe. Bromide, a recipe. Package. Good glass shards. Secrets of the map. So this herbal mixture. Bullet. Oh. Interesting. So how much are these? 5. So 8. 4. You get both of these. Okay, and then we can trade some more after this. Okay. 12. On the marbles. Maybe we wait on the marbles. This one would be quite valuable. We can take a bullet. I don't know what we use the bullets for yet, is the only thing. Maybe, actually, we, that do. I don't know. Oh wait, recipe learns? How do we access our recipes? Can we? Actually even? I don't know. Let's try it again. Maybe now it'll tell us like when we hover over like... No, it doesn't. Shoot! I don't know what that means then. There it is. 8. Should we try and get that? I mean, we could. Out there. Should we open the package? What'd that do? Did it even give us anything? I think it gave us anything. Am I stupid? Was I not supposed to use it? Okay, well, whatever. Alright, let's go put our stuff back. And then... continue onwards. Hello Con, I'm back once again. Over here, whoops. Cigarette case, we'll keep that. I think this goes away. I think we keep this just in case, because I don't know what it does. Stick with that then, I guess. Alright, now let's continue to the cape. So let's try to get to the cape from here. Down, go out, go to that neighborhood. Go to the left, I guess? Oh wait, but we can't go that way or we'll teleport, won't we? Oh, but I think we have to anyway because it's all split up, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Yes, please. Save here for now. Oh gosh, it's so beautiful. The cape has always been really quite beautiful though. Gosh, this game is so gorgeous. Ugly. Ugly. Why does it make me so angry? Not ugly. I don't know what I'm saying. Fergie threw me out of his workshop. Yeah, that was kind of rude. I guess we must have said something rude to him. Or he's just an asshole. Either seems possible. There's Victor. Let's go loot this coffin, I guess. Here. Right. Gosh, this was already so beautiful. And it's just become even more beautiful somehow. Hello. Victor Kane, pragmatist. Younger brother of Simon and Gorgie. If the Kanes are the shining minds of the town, then Victor is the hand that creates the bricks for building castles in the air. All his life, he made sure the gears of fate in this unusual family turn in harmony with one another. Perhaps that's why he enjoys assembling clocks. Seems he was the only one who could rein in the impulses of Wild Nina, his late wife. I have to admit, when I first got into Pathologic, I could not keep him and Saburov straight, and I don't know why, because they're like very different characters. I think it's just because they look so similar. They're kind of similar personalities.
Будет досуг, когда вон понесут.
Yes, yes, I found your brooch this morning. I remember when we stood on the pier and you dropped it. I jumped into the water to save it. How impudent I was. Please don't say that. You know that I... Your pardon. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Have you had enough? Are you here to argue some more, or to beg for forgiveness? If the latter, it's too late. It won't make a difference. It's never too late. You need not apologize to me. I bear you no ill will. Gorgie, on the other hand, won't talk to you. Tell me about Simon, then. You're his brother, too, and I'm here because of him. Been here for 5 days and visited us twice, and you still understand nothing? Gorgie had high hopes for you, Dr. Dankovsky. He expected you to amaze him. You turned out to be ordinary. Just stagnating. This is such an unforgivable sin to be ordinary. Good line. You're studying immortality, aren't you? We talk of destroying death. Being ordinary is worse than a sin. Can an ordinary man even understand immortality, let alone achieve it? You know, I actually agree with you, Victor. It's the duty of a scientist to overcome the mundane, but as of right now, I have no foundation to build on. In true utopia, in this fantastic world, even the most ordinary people wouldn't die. That's the ultimate goal. Death is time. This time in your life, slipping through your fingers. To defeat it, you must tame time or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the old. That's what Simon used to say. Simon's dead. In the end, he was unable to break time as well. How do you know? Have you seen his body? Your current way of thinking does not allow for proper discussion. Come back when you understand, when you found a way to break time. Verba Profurina. Okay. Aww. That's so sad. Is that Dankovsky crying? Oh. That makes my heart hurt. So where are we supposed to go? No. Stand. I need to read
Нет больше смысла. Я потерял себя.
Tell me to kill myself?
И целый город.
Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? I mean, look at how fast my apathy is draining. I guess I'll just let it. This is what happened in the other thing, and I tried to stop it, but I think it's impossible. Reaches peak in the will to live fades. Last hope is to hold on to a thought. Then reaches for the final bullet. I must act before it's too late. Perish tomorrow. So hopefully this isn't a game over. Hopefully I was supposed to do that. Because in the demo, when that happened, I tried to take a bunch of drugs, I think, if I remember correctly, and it didn't work out. Or maybe I watched somebody else do that, I don't know, but... So I don't think that's the game over. What troubles you, senor? It is over. Just shot myself while we were talking. So this was in the demo as well. You stand inside a mirrored chamber. Look, one glass in which you shot yourself, more still in which your life goes on. This place allows a man to choose among the possibilities. Free to pick the one in which you shot yourself and end your story there, or you can choose to defy death and give it one more try. Your business in the living world remains unfinished. No, did he just shoot himself like directly in front of Victor? That's really funny, actually. There's not enough of me for that. But let us say you did not shoot yourself. Too much left still to do and not enough of you. Your goal will pull you back to life, a hook lodged in your cheek. If you depart too soon, who would be there to bear this burden? Fortunate metaphor. The fate of a fish caught on a hook is to be gutted and made into a bowl of uka. Uka, senor. What's that? I'm actually wondering as well. Fish soup, tasty, especially with a bit of vodka in the broth. God, I'm hungry. Fish soup with vodka. I bet that would be good. I'm googling Uka. I'm gonna look up Uka. Uka. Dish? Oh, this does look good. It's a clear Russian fish soup made of various types of fish, root vegetables like potatoes and carrots, and seasoned with herbs like dill, parsley, and spices like black pepper. They look great. I'd eat this. Actually, this is making me kind of hungry. Okay. I forget you're not human would know. It's fish soup, okay. How odd. It's common to see those who come in here complain of thirst. Oh, because we're dead. You're here because you can't decide your own fate. Are you a body lying, bleeding on the ground, or are you still at the still water staring at a clock? About the clock, is it somehow special? The clock is common as can be, but what you'll do with it is not. Just stand before it and watch the motions of its hands. It's past now. Doesn't matter. It does. I must understand the underlying mechanism. Am I in this town or in a memory of it? It's like I'm everywhere at once, both standing here and giving a statement at the capital, acting and recounting my actions at the same time. Now it seems I can leap across days. What should I make of that? You come out of the shadows by degrees, Senor. Indeed, it is as if you are here at both here and there both at once. Thought of time as a mere line entraps your mind. In truth, you are as free as ever. At once, you're here and in the capital, one foot yesterday and another one tomorrow. For clarity, I get smoke and mirrors. No smoke, but many mirrors, sir. To free yourself, you'll have to break the glass. By the way, what is that? Camera Lumina, one of Simon's ruminations. For now, pay no mind. You'll understand in time. Right about that. Okay. I'm set to open the mind map, but I can't. I guess we break glass?
В каждом осколке новый я. Оптика. Зрение. Их ответ
What do we do?
живет в зеркалах.
I filled it up. Do I have to break all of these?
Дурных примет не бывает. Дурных примет не бывает. Оптика. Зрение. Их ответ живет в зеркалах.
What am I supposed to be doing right now? I guess that. Okay. Still water. Clock restart time sounds easy. So I've done this town. Okay. Good time to read. It was quite exquisite. Fine woodwork. I get one of those in the capital. Oh, my stuff. Take all, please. Prepare the projectile. Oops. Part of it. What else I can take? Analyze items. I'm scared to do any of this because what am I doing exactly? No? It's a projectile. What the hell? Projectile. I mean, like, I know what a projectile is, but Julia? Right. Just a moment. I'm sorry. I'll be back, Queen. Interesting. Okay. So the piano's here. Oh, how beautiful.
Плакать не плачу, а слеза бежит.
Bottle of Trini brandy inside a pricey souvenir. Gifts are a sign of deep respect. Okay. I'm the fatalist. Yulia Chava, the fatalist. She came from the capital with the Neurotex. An organization that brought the western part of this town. Many of the town's oddities can be attributed to them. Yulia immediately struck me as an intelligent, rational, and unhappy person. I really love Yulia a lot.
Сходящиеся последовательности. Нет, так не надо.
Cigarette? Or not. Eddie, there are no cigarettes left in town. There's almost nothing left, really, but I miss cigarettes especially. So you don't remember me? Well, I should have expected that. You're probably beset with new demands every minute. Give me, you're right. Yulia Lyarcheva. 2 days ago, you came to my house, the Trammel, and promised to put a good word in for me with the Canes. Make sure they don't exile me from the town. Yes, of course I remember you. I'm afraid I haven't had a chance to speak to the Canes yet, but I'll certainly get around to it. So you're not in the mood, but I thought we had an agreement. I gave you a lead and you gave me your word. Okay. You're beautiful. Alright, bye Yulia. I love you. Oh, so cute. Little window. Oh, our bedroom. Oh, Ava's in here. Clock. Mechanical clock to start time. Go up and see our full bedroom. Aww. The case isn't Fanatica, that's all I am. Miserable. The long distance trains are filthy and crime ridden. Don't open the door for Tillman until I'm back. I can loot that. Actually, don't know. I think to go look at that clock first and then loot it. Now we can loot. Oh. So we have to remember that we have to have manual these back. That's layer and extractor. Alright. Right, so should we talk to Ava? Ava. Oh, the thing's hidden. Okay. So, one thing about this though is... I said this in the lesson. This means that Barak and Dankovsky shared a twin bed? Well, we all kind of knew, but... Interesting. Okay. Ava Jan, canary in a cage. Stillwater is a failed observatory converted into a guest house. One day, Ava Jan just moved in. She was never chased out because, according to locals, Stillwater changes people in strange ways, and someone must bear its attentions. When I arrived, they'd already arranged a room for me at the Stillwater. I saw Ava every day. She almost never went outside.
Вчера я впервые увидела фиолетовую звезду.
She's so cute. You're back. That's good. You'll sleep much more soundly in the Stillwater than in a prison cell. Simon had good reason to arrange for you to stay here. Good reason, you say. Tell me, this long-case clock, how long has it been here? It's always been here. Simon used to joke that they built the Stillwater around it. Farcod started erecting the Stillwater. The clock was the first thing to be installed. Why are you asking? Is it taking too loud to disturb your sleep? Okay, so part of what I got with the DLC is that I get more dialogue about the mystery of Farcod, which I'm not familiar. He's kind of like a ghost that haunts all of the other Pathologic games. He's a character who died before the story, far before the story even began. He's not really necessarily directly related to the events of the story, but he kind of like haunts the narrative a lot. But part of the DLC is you get extra dialogue about him, so I wonder if this is it. Started erecting the Stillwater clock. Interesting. By asking, is it ticking too loud, disturbs your sleep? No, just curious where it came from. So you say it was Simon who brought it here. I don't think he actually brought it himself. It's quite heavy, but it was brought here at his request. In fact, you were the first one to ask me about it. Most people just don't notice it. Each time I see you touching it, it feels like you can see something I can't. You're being transported by it. You already seen me touching this clock before. So I saw a ghost hugging it. I never tell if you're joking or serious. Can't tell myself. Oh, did her expression change? Interesting. Those who live in the Stillwater can get things muddled in their heads. But you shouldn't blame everything on the house. Unusual, certainly, and built with a specific intent, but in the end it's only a building. Right, I'm dead tired. Sleep is death's little brother. Gruesome. Putting the great Bachelor Dankovsky. I said that. I don't believe it. Not my best quote. Don't lay down while you're thinking so much about the clock. You won't fall asleep anyway. Let's look at the clock. I'll be careful. Ava, you are beautiful and I love you. Okay. I'm in station. A freighter car was attached to my train. A train car was heated by a stove just like this one. It's like that's where the firewood came from. Oh gosh, we're getting quite apathetic. Should take vacation. Maybe I should sleep. Maybe wait. Can I look at the clock? That thing is still covered. The thing that lets you like make the orders. Use. Okay. Should we use it? Amalgam. Amalgam is required to recall the past. Amalgam is needed both for the bachelor's past and the player's past. Loading a save requires payment. Okay. It can be obtained from smashing mirrors and in a couple more ways. Okay. Wonder if that's true for the mirrors that we see around town. Well, go to day 1. I say we go back to day 1 and just do things from the beginning, maybe. Gracious. We are in a creepy little room, aren't we?
Человек человеку враг.
But again, Doctor, I asked you not to bury me in trifles. Are you here to complain the children stole your microscope? Your arrival in this town doesn't interest me. I only care about what matters. Right, then how it all began. Why'd you take me for your memoirist, a close friend entrusted with your life from its very beginning? Then when something else happened, something that matters, concerns Simon. Simon Kane is a curious figure indeed, but for our purposes he's entirely secondary. By the time you had arrived, he was already dead, as I understand it. I wanted everyone to believe Simon had died. Fairy tales about immortality again. You always call things fairy tales when they're don't fit the way they build your accusation. You still can't grasp my... But I became illiterate for a few seconds. Help me. You still can't grasp my central point, esteemed bachelor. You chased after some old man and turned your back on the fate of tens of thousands of people. That's where your guilt lies. Now you're repeating the same mistake. We're investigating the plague. The town. Only they matter. Not Simon. That's where Crystal Water ages ago. Where is it? So we can't go to day 1. Was that a mistake then? We have to go to day 2?
Сидит дома, ждет, считает минуты.
Going on about the second day. What are you implying exactly? According to our information, there is no plague in this town yet. There's nothing to research. Besides, the Stillwater and its charming mistress. You be so sure of that. In fact, here's your report in your own hand. The latent stages last 5 to 8 hours. The town was still clean on the second day. The report is correct about the latent stage, but the town wasn't clean. I mean, technically the first victim of the plague died before we even arrived. Just saying. You do not possibly know whether the town was clean on the second day or not. You hadn't opened the hospital yet. You understood nothing about the sand plague. And pardon my frankness, but I'm not interested in your hypotheses or speculations. I need hard facts. You did open the hospital. 3rd day. Why don't you tell me about that then? And then we'll see if there's any merit to your musings about the genesis of the plague. It is then. Oh god, guys, am I gonna have enough freaking money to go to day 3? Okay.
В мои лета не должно сметь свое суждение иметь.
You are, I beg your pardon, trying to deceive me time and again. Sure enough, it isn't in my power to forbid you lying. Rare humanum est. One can also, shall we say, be mistaken with no intent, but as far as formal logic is concerned, you are constantly feeding me something that can be described only as falsehood. He's a lawyer? You know Latin, but of course they teach it in law school. Well, true, but... What? Twins? Hashtag... Me and the inspector! Oh my gosh. I will say, it is true that you learn Latin in law school, but not like... It's kind of confusing because you don't learn like for example, when I was in my undergrad, and I already spoke French before undergrad, but like, when I studied French in my undergrad, or I guess like high school really, because I was just taking regular classes in French by undergrad, is like you learn like grammar and conjugation and all sorts of stuff like that. Like you would when you're learning a normal language, right? But when you learn Latin in law school, and I think it's kind of the same with like when you learn a lot of it in like medical school, is you don't actually learn how to like string together a sentence. You don't learn like how to conjugate things or anything like that. You don't learn how to actually speak Latin. You just learn an incredibly large sum of phrases and words and sayings and idioms and blah 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 in Latin. Because a big chunk of just like legal basis across the world is written in Latin. And I know like obviously my law degree isn't Russian, it's American, but we learn a lot of Latin, which I was fortunate. I had a bit of a leg up because I had studied Latin when I was in grade school, so I knew some things a little bit, but it's kind of tricky because yeah, I think learning a language just through rote memorization, just through memorizing 100 billion words, is a lot more difficult than actually learning how to speak it, especially because Latin you can't like, I mean, I was fortunate to be in a pathologic at the time, but like you can't really like look up, I don't know, like watch a series on Netflix in Latin, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard, but yeah. Of course they teach in law school. What? I want to hear more about your law school lore, dude. Tell me more. What do we have next? Day 3, the crucial one. The day the town elites were to appoint the health inspector general, the person to lead the fight against the epidemic. You were absent. You admit that this whole thing with Simon Kane was nothing but an excuse. They wanted to shut down your lab and you just shirked your responsibilities, scuttling away to the back beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship. I suspect that Simon Kane never existed. You're right about that, but I didn't know it at the time. What does it matter if he existed or not? He was one man and you had thousands dying around you. They would have been dying even faster were it not for me. According to my information, there was no hospital building in the town. Here, take a look. Yeah, we built it in the theater. Rather unexpected location. Whoa. Okay, fun noise. Okay, so Ruben gets killed. Should go find Ruben. Oh, it's so beautiful. If I die with no amalgam, death will be final. It's crucial to always have some. Okay. The bell tolls. Doth the bell toll for me? Those are important items, artifacts. Small things are forgettable. Consumables are not transferred between days. They're waiting for me in the clock on the day when I collected them. Oh. Okay. So, it's really truly beautiful, isn't it? It's a mosaic. Okay. I think this is part of the DLC. Could be wrong. Like, what? Should I take it with me? I'm kind of scared to. 31, older than the Stomatans, Yulia and the rest of them. The oldest of the Onara techs. He smoked a lot, smiled, and kept quiet. What are you talking about? Farkad. Built the Stillwater and the cathedral. Oh, this is the dialogue, I bet. What did you think of him? It's just that he made this lamp, too. The cathedral used to have beautiful stained glass windows. They shattered, but Farkad wasn't upset. He gathered the shards and made this little marvel from them. That's what set him apart from the Stomatans. Modesty. No, nothing like that. It's just that the Stomatans need to argue with everything, tear up the earth, remake the order, impose their will. But Farkad watched what was happening, picked it up, added to it, finishing the construction. I think a cathedral with broken windows was more interesting to him than a cathedral. Why? Because something real and alive happened to the cathedral. Farkad never blotted out the ink stains on his canvases. Understand? Farkad often smoked and watched the shapes form in the smoke. I think that's what his conversation was with the world. When the stained glass shattered, he didn't restore it, but he gave it another sun. A small one, tabletop-sized, since stained glass is meant to have light shine through it. You like Farkad? I liked every one of the Onira techs. There were no uninteresting people there. I think Farkad felt guilty that I ended up living in the Stillwater after all. He lived here himself, but he kept saying it was a house not meant for living. Then he died, and here I am, still living. Did he die? I don't know, and in any case, not now. Let's watch the sky watching us instead. Sure. By the way, tiny pieces of stained glass sometimes break off the lamp like falling leaves. If you notice any, don't throw them away. They're useful. Is there a moment? Alright, nice. Okay, so now we can go here. No, I don't want to do that one. I looted it. Okay. Wait, our items are gone. That sucks. That actually really does suck. So, we need to get to the warehouses, correct? Oh, we also need to get to the town hall. So, let's get to the warehouses first. Oh, Eva. Down here?
Читать меня учил Симон. Мне особенно нравилась та книга про сердце. Не помню название.
When I wake up, I tried not to remember what happened, or remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is a fluid time. Whatever happened outside hasn't reached you yet, which means there's no more power over you than a dream. Later, catch up with me. In the morning, certain things become clearer that fade away by evening. This morning, I realized something about you. Why you swing between gloom and fever. That obvious? I don't know. People see what they want to see, and I want to see you. Tell me, have you always been like this, always swinging from one extreme to the other? Perhaps, but your town seems to amplify my tendency. Simon once said that a person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. The real fight is always with yourself. Until you've been to your own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you truly are. It's true, if a person is worth anything. In any case, you'll always have food, drink, and shelter. You don't even need to think about such trifles. Yeah. But no one can get inside you and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen. But only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head. What do I call it? It's a pretty obvious image. I suppose so. Oh, we got amalgam for that. That's nice. So do we get it from like random conversations as well? Good to know. Okay, so we need to get Reuben and then the town hall. Ooh, new music. Oh, there's a tragedian. Oh, and there's worms. There's a lot going on. Oh god. If this is the thing from the first game. Mirrors and coffins are two alike. One ill-timed glance and will trap you inside. So, in the first game, when you're staying at the Stillwater, a worm and a guy are like outside the house, and like that's how the game teaches you, like, do not fight people. Because you go out and you assume it's like a normal video game, and they like won't leave and they get kind of like weird with you and you like try to fight them and then you die because this game is really hard in combat. So I'm wondering if that's who those are. Mirrors and coffins are all too alike. One ill-timed glance and will trap you inside. Narcissism, you mean? Plain things will often catch reflections of much more intriguing ones. If your visage keeps turning up reflected everywhere, perhaps it means there's more of you to see? I'm not a vampire. Like Shattered and Lost. Seraphima always says, your life is interesting if you can see the unusual and the mundane. Keep seeing yourself in everything, then you're blind to that reality. It strains belief, but you still must believe. Still you must believe. The flow of time inside our town is not at all like what you know. It is a fluid. It seeps, it leaks, and in it you must swim. If time flows, then you may bottle it, like blood or dew or tears. Keep it for a rainless day and spend it when you must. What can I spend it on? If you had such a cache of liquid time, you could then move across the days to find yourself at the right time in the right place, much like you did just now, Senor. Correct my mistakes. Indeed, if you could handle it, Senor, would need have you to put your mind in chains. You do believe that dead men can one day be brought to life anew. Yeah, I believe you. What then? Amalgam is what we call liquid time. So long as you have some, you need not take a linear view of things. You may rewind the film or turn the story on its side. And if perchance you meet your death instead of life, amalgam will pour out of you, and you'll be granted a new chance to try. Nickelodeon. Ah! You were a fellow in the mirror room, or was that you too? Already told me about it. You must remember this. To die with no amalgam is a final and true death, the same death that you struggled to defeat. So you must always keep amalgam close at hand, or else you'll meet that darkest end. Understand? No amalgam left, your watch is just a watch, and not a tool for changing time. You must remember this. To die with no amalgam is a final and true end. Okay. Indeed, you need not go scrounging for your daily bread. You have all that you need. Amalgam you must find for your own self. Mirrors are a source of it. They skim a man's reflection, trapping time within themselves. The mirror you should break is liberated time you could then take. Wait, what? A gymnasium. I broke a mirror, showing me a nasty reflection. Huh? Dankovsky lore drop? Does he mean a gymnasium like a school or gymnasium like a gym? Amalgam also comes from labors done. Every finished task inspires, giving you more time. Know that feeling? My task today is to explain the things that matter most. The rest you'll come to know and understand in time. I ask, Senor, do you believe in the things I've said? Do you hear my words, Simon's words, with respect? That's the important part, which I understand. Okay. So, should we go see what's up with these guys? Ew. Ew, why is he on all fours like that? What you looking at? Is my face that interesting? Yee. You lose your way, or do you have business in the Stillwater? Can't get rid of this Odong. It follows me like a dog. I stopped to catch my breath by your house, and it's eyeing you now. I know the look. Mean you no harm, Moga-kun. Snake Man? I want only to look. What? The Stillwater used to be an observatory, but there's no telescopes and no stars to look at. I want to take a look at you, Amate. What is Amate? I don't know. I haven't seen a creature like you in a while. Your gait, your rags. Look at the rags. Do you have any idea how expensive this coat is? Oh shoot, that made us mad. I mean it with respect. I love rags and I love creatures. I love studying them. We Odonga. Oh! Odong plural? New form? Are simple, herders. But Bodo granted me a mind. Honer Holtoy Wuhan. Sorry. I love studying creatures. May I study you, Amatai? You want to follow the doctor from the capital? Follow him like a dog now? I do not follow like a dog. I'll stay put. He comes to this house often. Your house knows you, but for Moga-kun, the house is new. I will study him and how the house treats him. I haven't seen anything like this before. We get few visitors. Tell me how exactly. No, Taram Jagui Bedal. We'll stand in the corner and observe. What an odd creature you are. So much tabaroon nude. I'm useful too, mind. Very helpful. Ek Taital. Offer me a deal? I see stains on your rags, tiny drops, you and Gashib. Is it oxbile? You must need it. If you have it on you, say if you need more. I can get you more. You could use it. Yes, I could use more. I need Belladonna and Novocaine too. Beauty drops and numb water. I know. I can get those for you, Moga-kun. Boga. It's like it's like a Japanese opera. Snake-kun. I'll bring as much as you need. If you let me study you, observe you. I'll trade bile and whatever else you say, Kane Khaleesi. Kane Kelsey? Khaleesi? I thought you gave me the ingredients in exchange for getting to observe me. This is not our way. Things of use are valuable. Even Mother Bodo grants herbs in exchange for the bride's dances and bulls for the drover's labors. Letting me study you costs nothing. I won't ask for much for the bile, but it should be a trade. Okay. Hey, what about me? I got used to having you around, and now you want to run away with the doctor from the capital? I thought we were friends. We are friends, but I befriend creatures to study them, Amate. I studied you, and you are no strange creature to me no longer. Farewell. Don't bother Ava. Okay, nice. Okay, let's get out of here. So we need to get to an exit. We're very close to one down to the right, and then we need to get over to the warehouses. They're rioting. Oh, that's not gonna be good. We need to go finally get our gun. How exciting would that be? Okay. So we're gonna have to go through a freaking whatever. That's fine. Let's go. Hopefully we don't run out of time to also make it to the town hall. Oh, Clara, what's up? Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured? Not do that by hiding from it. Well, that's certainly noble of you, but in that case you need to learn the anatomy of an infected district. There's usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here? Mater terra devora treeps. Trash and debris, sometimes bodies. There's a focal point somewhere in the district, a plague rupture, and there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that thrives on blood makes the rupture easy to spot. If I were you, I'd stay as far away from it as possible. Focal point of the infection, you mean? I like that there's the scraping in the sounds when we go to these plague districts too, because in Pathologic 2, that's the sound that plays when you're like close to the plague in the death house, is that like scraping noise. So it's kind of a fun callback. I mean the rupture in the ground. Didn't they tell you that anger, death, and shabnaks are all born from the earth? Well, now you know. In other words, somewhere in the district there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample. Are you out of your mind? How would you react if someone went after your mother? Disturb the earth and the Shabnak Adig will see only you. She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. Study it. She's wandered off right now. Maybe you could pull this off. If you find the flower, scrape the dirt beneath it. But the next time the Shabnak will be close by, mark my words. You'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample. Or dodge her. I don't know. Anyway, you're better off just staying home. Okay. So we don't know where the focus of infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am. Oh, so it's kind of like the bleeding.
Город совсем свихнулся.
Where is it? Can you see it? I sure don't. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Шум надоело.
I only have one left. But guys, where is this freaking thing? I don't know. Being quieter. Do I have to do this right now? Shit. Can I make more, or do I need that BLM back? Maybe I just try to get out of here. The game might punish me for that, but I have to do. Okay. I'll move to the right. Shoot. Okay. Where? Is that right? Yeah. So we want to get out here. Oh, this isn't right because we have to go to that specific one. Forgot about that. Sorry, guys. So that's fine. We'll just race down the street here. Breathing all heavy and mighty. Oh goodness. Not welcomed here. They killed him like an animal, don't you get it? He went out for water, and as soon as he stepped over the threshold, someone slit his throat. I've never seen so much blood in my life. Still lying there in a puddle, eyes open, staring at the sky. Bloody beasts. People like that need a muzzle and a leash. Exactly. A leash. Well, we were assigned to keep order, but there's none left to keep. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. People have lost their minds, stalking armed through the streets. Scaring off thieves is one thing, but this? They're rioting. Can't you hear the shots, Doctor? Their knives are bared. Take one step into the street and you'll be choking on your own blood. I'll keep my windpipe unventilated, thank you very much. I was in a choir before the plague. Weapons, is that it? Well, between the two of us, we've got one gun. What are we supposed to do with it? Shoot people? I'm happy to scare folks or chase them off, but I draw the line at killing. I won't do it. You keep going if you want, but count us out. Here, let me give you the revolver. Oh, so I was about to say, I feel like we're probably gonna get the revolver from this conversation. Understand, not everyone's capable of shooting a living, breathing person. Truth is, we don't have much ammo to spare. It's a rare commodity. Maybe that's for the best. Shooting just makes noise. It'd only attract more of those fiends. If some thug comes at you, don't get trigger happy. Try threatening him first. Shove the barrel in his face and give him a scare. That'll buy you time to run. Only two things worth preserving in a riot. Your honor, your neck, and your ammo. Those 3 things, but it's fine. Thanks for revolver the advice. Okay. It's dangerous out here. I must be ready to defend myself with a 2-weapon. Dangerous but cowardly. It's better to R-load the gun, but the locals don't know if it's loaded. They only see a revolver aimed at them. They're afraid. Shot into the air or the deaths of their fellow riders will frighten them eventually. It's important not to let them realize I'm out of ammo. I can always tab run away, or shift run away, but I'll only be fast enough if I use stimulants. Okay. New decree idea, curfew. Okay, can we had bullets before, so. Oh, his little gloved hands are so freaking cute. So do we have 5 bullets. Okay, nice. Alright, so we need to get down and to the right. It'd be best if we don't go through the first opening, but the second, perhaps. Excuse me. I guess we'll just...
Стой, падла! Слышь, доктор!
Okay, we're not following. Okay. So we're going the right way, right? Yes. Okay, let's turn around. Can I follow? No. Well, maybe, but not very closely. Stay away. Okay, where are we? Down to the right.
Вот сюда.
Men on the lookout are on lookout at Ruben's hideout. Hostile intentions are written all over his face. They could be in no cause trouble. Should I shoot them? What was trying to tell me to do? But I only have 5 bullets.
Слышь, на бомбе.
Не убивай. Zero.
Okay, so we need some mania.
Мудрость живет между крайностями.
So killing must really give you a lot of apathy. Who's there? Get lost. It's me, Dankovsky. How will you open up? It's not very convenient talking to a door. No, don't even bother. I'm busy. And besides, there's smoke and fumes in here. It's impossible to stay. Just don't. Really need to talk. It's a matter of life and death, literally. Dankovsky, I told you no. I won't let you in. Not today. Come back another day. What on earth is going on in there? None of your business. Don't pry, please. I have a revolver. Becky, it's me. Your hideout was under siege by bandits. What happened to them? They dealt with it. The threat is gone. If you're barricading yourself from bandits, you can relax and let me in. No better than them. Just another Kane lackey. Even if you only got here the day before yesterday. Ruben, I killed them. So what? Those who believe in the Kane's ideas slaughter each other at every turn. They sacrifice each other for the name of utopia. This lofty cannibalism makes me sick. Kowski, I told you, I have a revolver. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, the day after, and I won't have to point it at you. Fine, see you later. Okay. So... now we need to go to the town hall gathering, so let's get out of here. It's the closest exit. This up. Alright. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Why can't I... What the hell? No, stay away! Oh my god, it won't let me equip the freaking revolver. What the hell? Why can't I equip it? No, leave me alone! Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Oh my freaking goodness, stop throwing me around, I'm not a sack of meat. Okay, it won't let me use the revolver for some reason. Let's take it out and then re-equip it, maybe? Stop! Oh my god, I'm getting pissed off. Stop it, excuse me. No! Get your hands off of me. Okay, well, I don't know why the game is doing this to me. No. Okay. Whatever. If I go this way, it would take longer, but I'll get to the town hall without having to go through this district. Why couldn't I pull out my revolver? I was pressing the, like, button, but it was just, like, not showing up. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is empty. You go down to the left, though. It should be. Okay. Oh no, what is that sound effect? That's a really scary sound effect. I don't want any part of this. I just want to get away. Wait. Wait, why can't I can't freaking equip anything. Oh, I don't have any matches anymore. That's why. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm out of here. Okay. Thank God. Oh, okay, let's get this trash can.
Никогда не один. Всюду вещи.
Get into the town hall too. Where would I be? There's been a commotion in the town since this morning. They say all the ruling families have gathered at the town hall. Something's going on. If only we knew what exactly and what to prepare for. Alright, I'll go. Alright, I'll bite. Okay. I like that Dankovsky is above looting trash cans. Kind of actually is in character for him. Oh, that gave me disease or something. Pickle, please. Okay. Pickle, please. Okay. Let me in. So in Pathologic 2, Barack is at this meeting at the very end, so I wonder if he'll be here again. Greetings, do you have an appointment? And what's happening here? Some sort of gathering by the sound of it? Oh, no, impossible. Gatherings are forbidden around here. Matter of local politics? Matter of the plague, naturally. Assemblies of any kind are forbidden. This is a joke, I'm a doctor. Ah, then come in. Go in there on the left. They've been waiting an hour for you already. Thanks. Okay. Should we go in here? Well, maybe loot some of this stuff. Take all. Cash register, can we do that? Okay. know you. It's the girl from that we saved, isn't it? It's weird. Interesting. Okay. Hello everybody. Daniel Dankovsky at your service. What's no Barack? Well, fuck everything. I don't even care. Where's Barack? Okay. Can I use this clock real quick? Nice. Alright. Actually, perhaps I should use some of this. There we go. Alright, hello everybody. Who do we have here? Fergie, Victor, Alexander, Vlad. Alright. Pathologic, Moose. Owner of the Bull Enterprise, that is the entire complex of facilities for slaughtering bulls and turning them to food and goods. His belly is as vast as his abattoirs, and his confidence is his own power. Wilkimsky managed to bend an entire people to his will, rolling ancient myths into his service. He loved no one but his daughter.
Слыхали про эту любовь, а вживую ни разу не видели.
Ah, Bachelor, why are you here? This is something of a family matter. Do you have a family, Bachelor? Got one in the capital. The plague is a family matter. Men's family indeed, then. Try to be nice. Having an enterprise for a family is familiar. Go back to that capital of yours, then, to your family. Fair winds. Quarantine in place.
Заткнуть им рты. Быть твердым. Не колебаться. Пришло время нашей семьи.
My patience has its limits, boss. I insist you pay our guest the proper respect. It was I who invited him to this meeting. Inviting an outsider to the house. You sure he's as learned as you say? Does he specialize precisely in our shared tribulation? Please, don't tell me you've forgotten what happened during the first outbreak. Almost no one survived. True, we don't know for certain if it's the same sand fever, but what if it is? Isidore is gone. We need a doctor like we need air. Any doctor. Or else. So, the esteemed Governor Sabarov picks the first one he sees. Standing right here and I can hear you perfectly. Picky about doctors. Enough. This bickering is unbecoming of men of action. Arguments will lead to catastrophe and nothing else. We don't air out our dirty laundry here. If he carries a report on our customs to the capital, then we can say goodbye to the town where we hope to build something new. Put it out. Yes, they dislike freedom in the capital. I've had a taste of that myself, but out here you are still blissfully ignorant in that respect, I gather. You're forgetting yourself. Don't play the fool with me, Bachelor. We do have some expertise here. You must know we've already taken measures, no thanks to you. The termitary is sealed off, the abattoir is shut down, the vaccine is made. We're distributing it now. We have no need of you. Vaccine you're talking about. Vlad Ogimsky the Younger has already tested the first vaccine prototype. The results appear promising. Made the vaccine surprisingly quickly. So we have. My son tested it himself in the termitary. We have results already. I'm telling you, we've taken steps. I don't know much about its testing, but it seems the vaccine has indeed helped several people. Ha! Several? It helps everyone. We give it to one volunteer, so to speak, this very night, still alive and kicking. Look at him, not volunteer viewers. I'm not letting you into the termitary, I told you. You won't need the termitary. Andre Stamantin claims he's given the medication to his people at the Broken Heart. Public house by the factory. And unlike some other places, you can certainly drop in. Andre Stamantin time! Yes! I see. I'll investigate that concoction. What else do I need to know? Stamantin, huh? You can explain everything to me then. Okay. Gorgie, we can still speak to. Gorgie Kane, the judge. Simon's brother. Rumor has it they're twins, but some people say he's half Simon's age. He always saw earthly justice as a reflection of divine judgment, treated it with the utmost gravity, but at heart he remained the chief theorist of Simon's ideas, an architect and creator of society and the world itself. I should have listened to him from the start.
Зола дороже пламени. Пламя погаснет, а зола пригодится земле.
There are times when manners become irrelevant. Dankovsky is a scientist and a doctor. Simon wished to know him. That means he cannot be a useless man. We need him at the emergency command.
Скажи мне, чего ты хочешь, и я скажу, кто ты.
This is a little harsh, dude. Not simply that he brandished his accomplishments, begging special treatment on our day of grief. His arrogance is only part of the problem. He's incapable of listening, learning. Simon misjudged him. This man has nothing to offer our visions. He may be an intellectual, but he is spiritually bankrupt. Our vision is not currently under threat. The whole town's existence is on the line. The plague is banging on our doors. Again, Simon Dr. Dankovsky, you're here. We've been waiting for you. Yes, I'm here. Greetings, finally. Made it to the town hall. No need to pretend you didn't overhear, but my brother is right. You're a doctor from the capital, which means your expertise will be highly sought after. We, or I rather, will have to cope. I shall simply catch whatever you inevitably let slip through your fingers. At least you're able to repeat to my face what you whispered behind my back. I'm speaking softly. It's out of concern for the townspeople, not you. They trust you for now, and Simon believed a man should put his own hand on the fire to discover it burns. I won't stand in the way of them burning themselves on you. Please calm down. Dr. Dankovsky, despite our differences, we must unite against a common threat. We, the town rulers, possess the resources, and you have the knowledge. Isidore Barak defeated the previous outbreak of the Sand Pest, but he's dead now. The doctor. Thank you for the voice of reason, Victor. I'll do all I can, but I'm no epidemiologist. Your doubts are noted, but still, which measures do you consider most urgent? Hospital? So you are a doctor above all else. You think like a doctor. We're in luck. We have enough rulers here stepping on each other's toes. Those are what we lack. Well, you do have 3 healers. I made it abundantly clear yesterday that our town and its history are of no interest to you. But know this, 5 years ago, the crude sprawl, the district where the plague was discovered, simply sealed off. Disease burned out in 3 days. There were rumors of survivors, but that's all they were. Rumors. The sand pest is incurable. Our town, let's just say that it's relatively young. We don't have equipment or resources, not on this scale. We'll have to improvise. I'd be the head of Thanatica if I couldn't improvise. Many here place their hopes in you for some reason. Not waste your breath boasting. I wish you luck, Bachelor. We're all in the same boat here, and rowing in different directions would be death. As far as I know, you are trying to eradicate death. The death of our town might as well be your first step. Thank you, Victor. You too, Gorgie, for being frank. I feel like it's probably best to just be polite. Okay. Alright, shall we get out of here then? Perhaps? No, I mean, we still got enough room, so let's get out of here, I guess. Where are we? Okay, so we could go trade with those kids real quick. And then, where are we trying to get after that? To the Broken Heart. Okay, sounds good. And then to the left. Is that a mirror? So we should break that, right? Because that gives us some amalgam. So interesting. So in the demo, excuse me. In the demo, that just gave you mania, but it seems like now it gives you this amalgam, which is actually quite valuable. So I wish I'd known that. I would have broken more mirrors, but oh, the new music is so good, and I feel like it suits Dankovsky well too. Like Pathologic 2's soundtrack is a little bit more like, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, hello. Ghostly woman. I don't know, like it was almost more kind of folksy in a way, and I feel like that matches Baroque, but I like this one has a little bit more of the touch of the kind of like modern aspect that classics had, and that reminds me a lot of Dankovsky. I like that. Are you the child that I can trade with? Or are they up there? They must be up there, because I don't see the children around here. Unless that's them over there. No, it's just that guy. Alright, let's climb the tower. Not you. Oh, you? Oh, it's her. Hey, lanky guy. Was it your stuff our guys pilfered the other day? Gonna have to be reminded of that incident. Gee, don't get all jittery. Just see if you're a good man or a bad one. A bad one would have run to grown-ups to complain. You were alright though. Didn't lose your cool. Treated all back in a whiz. That's the kind of thing we respect. Thanks, I guess. I'll make it brief. We've convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our, what's the word, commodity exchange? But you can't play our games, and we're not showing you the invisible cat either. But trading this and that and whatnot, anytime. What's that? It's just a cat. Children's Council can change its mind, you know. Where are you going to get hangover pills then? Or stinky feet cream? Or bits of colored glass? A range of commodities is dizzying. Occasionally, someone even brings a schmouter to trade, if they're dumb enough. I want a schmouter, please. I guess it doesn't really matter because we can't get infected, but maybe we could save somebody. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. So anyway, we hang out near tall places. Ones you see from afar, like this place right here. If a giraffe was wandering around here, we'd be hiding under it. Our winters are too cold for a giraffe. And another thing, we don't need your little clinking things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good, sound commodities. Beetles and butterflies. Nuts, too. At time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway. Okay. Trade, please. What do you have here? So do we have to buy the strychnine recipe every single time? Okay, wait. So we could get a revolver bullet, that seems useful. This is useful. What do we have to trade? Walnuts? 5. 7. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, all we have is a match. We have a match, I suppose, but I would like to keep it. We do this and then split stack splits. And take the revolver bullet, please. Right, thank you. Okay, oh, have a nice day. Okay. Now, to get to an exit, and get to the Broken Heart. Looks like we're pretty close to one down to the left there. This way? We're going the wrong way? We are. We go out and then to the left. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ciao. It's wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. Okay, so I think we will have to go through a bit of an infected district, but survive. We've got to be really careful because we don't have a so let's so we just need to go up and to the right, so let's just be really careful. Okay, thanks. Okay, safe here for now. So, Broken Heart. Let's get there, I guess. Gosh, this area is also very, like, nostalgic. Barak's house is gonna be just right up there. Oh, we don't have, like, the fingernails and the worms. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. There's Barak's house. Super rock. Okay. Let's go back. To the Broken Heart, we shall travel. No. So isn't it around here? There it is.
Лучше бы не слышать.
Even more manic. Apparently he quite likes fire, because every time he gets remotely near it, he starts having visions. Ooh! New Broken Heart song. Okay. It's really good. What? Oh, guys. I'm so happy. Wait, this suits Andre, it suits Dankovsky too. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh! Okay! Wait, what? Dang, okay. Sounds so good. Oh my god, the freaking Broken Heart looks awesome. Oh my god, I see Andre. The painting! Oh, so beautiful. Okay, Bush Queen. Okay. Lutes. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, a piano. It's nice. We go watch her for a moment. A step girl in a pub ballet. They're allowed to do this. Work in town. I think they're allowed to dance. Pianist rejected Andre in the capital. Mechanical piano. It's despised pianists ever since. Yeah, so, because they didn't really explain it, but, as long as this is sticking with the original story, Andre and Dankovsky were school friends once. They went to university together. Oh, I'm so happy to see Andre. An architect, pub owner, reveler, and murderer. Andre and I studied together briefly at university. We met during the student riots. I stitched up his gunshot wound myself. An unexpected reunion. Wait! Oh my god, we're getting so much lore. Oh my god, wait. This is freaking awesome. Okay, this is cool. Also, I'm kind of happy to hear that they're calling him an architect, because I remember I kind of was not arguing, but discussing with someone a long time ago, obviously, so Andre has a twin brother, Peter, who is another kind of main character, especially in Dankovsky's storyline. And Peter's the architect who built the polyhedron and a bunch of the stuff in town. And I was saying oh, both the brothers are architects, I'm pretty sure. And they were like, no, I think it's just Peter. And I remember at the time I was fairly convinced. I was oh, I must just imagined Andre being the architect. But actually, I feel like that makes sense. I like that the two brothers are architects together. I feel like that makes sense. Because they kind of do everything together. They're kind of two halves of a whole. Architect, pub owner, reveler, and murderer. They are, and I don't think this is a spoiler because I don't think the game is ever going to outright tell us this, but they're the ones who killed Farkad, who we discussed with Ava. Andre always felt confined by dogma and morality. Only a fool could expect him to come to this town and settle for simply pouring Twirine and nothing more. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. He looks so awesome too. I actually really like his redesign. I feel like it suits his character really well. This is awesome. I'm so happy.
Даже брат не знает, как построить настоящий многогранник. Я один знаю. В основание надо положить кости.
See the dust on my beloved capital on this man's feet. Cue the fanfare. I'm sure we've met before. Wait a minute. University? Juggling knives on the table? That was you, wasn't it? Ah, remembering the time we got the better of those bastards, huh? And you sat there all demure Dankovsky. When the tables went over, you grabbed the gun. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days. Look at me now. Those were the days. Daniel Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten. You? But you weren't a medic, were you? You used to have gallivanted with your own crowd. Yeah, he's an architect. But I guess, yeah. Huh. I'm Andres Dematin, the Downgate, the Alley of Heroes Ensemble, the other stairway around, the house, which earned me an expulsion from the Architects Guild. My little brother and I designed them all, but he gets the laurels and I get the curses. It's just how things go. Really? I didn't know all of that was your work. It's an honor to meet you. And my joy. So you've come from the capital. What's the situation? How's our university's Court of Miracles? Is the Pago still alive and kicking? The old bastard still owes me a lot of money, come to think of it. No idea. I haven't been there in a while. Don't feel much nostalgia for our alma mater, honestly. That's actually really surprising. Interesting. I've always kind of assumed that Dankovsky would have kind of a lot of nostalgia or love for his student days. That makes his quote at the end of Pathologic 2 even more interesting, where he's like, I haven't been this drunk since my student days. Because I always just assumed he meant oh, I was having a party, a good old time, but if he was drunk out of unhappiness. I didn't present my thesis there, but rather at the academy. My topic was a bit too bold for the university elders, I think. Maybe, oh, so maybe he's he is nostalgic for, but just grad school rather than undergrad. What? Did you resurrect the dead or something? Haha. Got it in one, actually. Since you're here now, tell me. You tried Twirine yet? It's a very special drink. The steppe herbs have a peculiar character. When infused in liquor, the effects on a man can be mind-blowing. I admit it's quite an addictive business. Architecture was getting old anyway. Not yet. You know, I'm glad to meet someone from my old life here. We'll talk again. I need to ask you something urgent now, though. Jesus, we're gonna be freaking out when this conversation's over. Well, you are your own master, I suppose. Like they say, a man's life is his to ruin. How can I lighten your mood, then? Heard some sort of medicine is being distributed through your establishment. Alleged vaccine for this devilish sand plague. Why not? No guts, no glory, or so they say. Come on, tell me more. Must have heard this damn pest ran through here 5 years ago, right? The worms didn't just sit idly after that. They threw together a remedy. Dead gruel, they call it. The young girl Gimsky came to me and suggested I hand it out at the pub. Clever of him. Dead gruel, huh? Fitting name. Might as well add it to the menu at this point. I wouldn't think you, of all people, would be scared of something like that. You're a doctor. It's some herbal concoction brewed with infected blood. There's some entrails thrown in for flavor. Make a tiny cut, rub on a smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. A vaccination, if I've ever seen one. So it is just straight up a vaccination. Look behind you. See that dancer? She had some of the stuff yesterday. I walked through a sick district to pay her lover a visit. And here she is now, dancing her feet off. Oh! This is the girl whose lover we met, who's like, my sweet girl died after 5 hours. I hope Olkimsky Jr. began his human experimentation with himself as the first subject he didn't, but... Don't panic, Professor. The step concoction rarely works. Or the step concoction works, I'm sure of it. I was just about to try it on myself before you came in and distracted me. Think about it. You're so sick of living. Hold on, open medical charts. Rule analysis. 22, she's young, single, dancer, third day of the plague, Skinners. Oh yeah, so now we'll do the, this. Interesting, okay. Is this more by... Oh my god, Andre, I can't even freaking tell you how happy I am to see you. I really can't. Oh, god. The music is so good. Dude, imagine, like, someone, you get sat here, and then they're like, here's your beer, or your Twirine, and then they just and smash it. They shouldn't do that. That wouldn't be nice, would it? And it's- oh, wait! I just realized it's still got the piano. From the original. That's, or from Pathologic 2. I think actually maybe in Pathologic Classic as well. I really like that. Did the Yargachin send you? Why isn't he here? Why are you here? Who are you? Is the Yargachin? Is that Burak? Butcher? Yargachin, what is that? I'm tired of getting your step riddles. Any questions? Andre Stamat serving your way. What do you need, Erdem? Oh, doctor, I was told you traversed an infected district after a dose of dead gruel. I'd like to know how you feel now. Any complaints? And open Kithrick. No complaints. I live well. It's just that my heart aches. Heart, I see. What sort of pain? Stabbing? Burning? Is it constant? Or do you only feel it at evenings? Tarkovsky, she's talking about her lover. I'm sinking, fluttering like a moth on glass. Someone lives in my heart, not one of the Katong. The sufferings of the spirit, my good lady. Oh, guys, we're gonna freaking manic the heck out of here. The body doesn't suffer alone, Erdem. If there's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches. My legs are shaking. It's more like it. Your legs are shaking, you say. How can you dance, then? No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere, not within the walls, but on the earth, with my feet. I spoke to Mother Bodo. Then the lean year came. I went to the abattoir to pound the hides with my heels. Oh. The abattoir is hard. The termitary is hard. Couldn't live there. Cramped, stony, far from earth. I left. Lost my shelter, lost my heart. Now I dance within the walls. How long ago did you abandon the abattoir and the termitary for the pub? When the new moon came, I had a dream. The termitary was a box, and someone took that box with his soft white hands. He placed it in a lavish cupboard and locked it up tight. I left that very day. The moon is full now. You can count the days yourself, Erdem. See, tell me, when did you first feel this malaise? Was it back in the termitary? So, let's open the casebook and... So, maybe we say that. She has shaky legs. It's dystrophy again. Oh, it's just the weight. That's where I felt it. When my legs began to shake, when my head grew heavy. Mook is our bad place. Oh yeah, Mook is bad. Bottom of this. He or she Olganoglip. Yep. Have you asked your questions, Ardo? Do you need more? I'd like to have a closer look at you if you'll allow it. You may find other symptoms on your person. Is there one for heavy head or like headache maybe? I don't know, she didn't really say it hurt, she just said it's heavy, so. Everyone here looks at me, Artem. You can too. Oh. Still step back a bit from where you're the center of attention. We'll need to undress fully. Oh. Okay. We get this sweet ass soundtrack. Heart's beating like crazy. I don't see anything. Everything looks pretty normal. Back? Okay. Scratch, minor injury, or such an itch that she scratched until it bled. Lame skin, scratch bites. It's fine. Fine. Should we put rash? We could put itchy skin, I don't know. Maybe. Pulse. I can't tell if her pulse is normal or not. Is that normal? What is a normal? I'm gonna Google this. What is a normal pulse? Between 60 and 100 beats per minute. Is that true? What heart.org says. Okay, Mayo Clinic says that too. So she's got a high heart rate. There's this is just being caught. Oh, here we go. A rapid pulse. I think everything else looks pretty normal. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we'll choose a diagnosis. This one has all of them, doesn't it? Rapid. Just kidding. She doesn't have a rash. Guess maybe that's the one that just matches the best. Okay, sure. Now what do we do? Up to Andre. Hello, beautiful.
А хочешь, я тебе песенку спою?
Hey, well, you were back there toying with my dancing girl. I remember they opened some deranged lab in the capital to exterminate death. It's called something funny. Erotica, maybe. Heard of it? Right up your alley. So your quick study into stain. It's the Natica. What if you heard about it? It's my laboratory. Huh, you're flying high. Makes the fall that much more painful. Right. That's fine, because we could use a little more apathy. You see, you and I are not just fellow students, we're fellow sufferers. My creations are also on the kill list for, what was it? Intellectual extremism and anti-humanism. I've been checking in occasionally, curious as to what else they decide to chop up. Don't just mean the architecture. We are in the wake of those measures. The polyhedron of Damocles hangs over my lodgings. That's one of your creations too, isn't it? Recognized my signature style, did you? It's mine, all right. Mostly my brother's, though. He's a genius, a shining brilliance. Should introduce the two of you, though I can wait for now. Tell me, what'd you think of my dancing girl? What capacity does she work for you, if you don't mind me asking? You're asking me as a doctor. What? You mean you refused to answer as a customer? What exactly did you presume? Come now. I have a whole ethnographic museum here, you could say. Heard of the herb brides yet? With their bare feet, they touch the earth, and the earth bears the twire. And I bear it down into a fantastic wicker. Everyone's happy. What, getting all holier than thou on me? I don't drag anyone in here by the throat, they come on their own. So, what about the dancing girl? Now you want to check how she's doing after the dead gruel. But it's not the plague. Anything else can be cured, and you're just the man to do it. What do you say, will you treat our Kulan? Wait, you say Kulan? I know that name. She said she was in love, and he wasn't a man of the steppe. Andre, Wait, count it. Tomorrow! She'll die of the plague tomorrow, and the next day I'll meet her lover at the warehouses. Dankovsky, you're telling me you didn't try Twirine? Maybe you don't need it with that head of yours. Yeah, true. Do you hear yourself? You just assured me Kulan has some malady other than the sand plague, and now you're raving sheer nonsense? You told me Kulan walked through a plague district to see her lover. Her lover's a bandit, is he not? He just looks the part. As kind of soul as you're likely to find, he'll bark, no bite. You know what he calls you medical lot? Sawbones. I heard that word from him. He Sawbones, that's him. He's the one who told me Kulan died of the plague. What if the presence of another disease suppresses the plague's communicability? Trying your hand at prophecy. Know who gets another day under the sun, do you? Really, Dankovsky, take a seat, maybe. Rest a little. You're spouting some high-caliber nonsense. Your lack of sleep talking, or did you have a little too much of the good stuff? Yes, I'm rambling from lack of sleep. All I meant to say is that I suspect Kulan has the plague after all. What was that? You're making my head spin. About the other malady you found, was that a mistake? No, she's infected with something else, and it slows down the plague. It's just a hypothesis, needs testing, but to explain everything, the whole peculiar clinical picture. Huh, I figured the healthier you are, the better your chances of survival. Turns out the plague gobbles down the sick more slowly. Not to her taste, perhaps? Only those suffering from infectious diseases, I think. The onset of the first infection is more acute, and we don't see any signs of the plague, for a while at least. So what now? You make Kulan your lab rat and shut down my pub. Don't let anyone new inside, and don't let anyone who's already here leave. I know you can handle that. Keep an eye on those who have had the most contact with Kulan. Look at you, all bossy. Did you learn that from directing test tubes back in the capital? Did they goose-step for you like good little soldiers? They sure did. By the way, I'd like a sample of this dead gruel. You better destroy the rest of your stock for your own sake. Until next time, Andre. That dead gruel is as good as poison. Don't tempt fate. Jesus. Okay. We need apathy. Use.
Спокойнее.
Anything else for apathy?
Значит, яснее.
Shit. Okay. Anything in here that can give us apathy, perhaps? Gosh, we're fast. My goodness gracious. Maybe, something around here can give us apathy? Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the broken heart. Okay. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Kulan. Lovely as always talking to you, Andre. Just the walnuts. We can take the walnut. Okay. Need to figure out a way to get our, I guess being out here will slowly lower it, won't it? What do we need now? Go to the town hall. Get to exit. There's one down to our right, isn't there?
Мизофония. Dankovsky.
What he's saying. That's the one bad thing about playing in Russian is I don't always know what exactly he's saying. Kind of a shame because the voice lines are kind of fun. Down and to the left. Okay. Do I have to go back to the fire again? That's unfortunate if so. Let me through.
А в Танатике было тихо.
Okay. There's a thingy. Okay. 2, 3. do that without... No, we'll have to go through the district. That's fine, it's just that real short one. Look at how freaking fast we're moving. I don't think that lady could catch us if she wanted to. The Shabnak. Okay. Okay. Down and to the right. Or we could trade with those children. I mean, how much do we have? We have 4. It's not very much, but... Too late. That might make our apathy better. Good enough, the blood is real. Town hall, what is that big pile? Okay. Let's go in. Huh. Clock up there. Oh, that's the clock that was used to be the menu screen for the game. Oh, okay. Hey guys. Excuse me, everybody. We're gonna be needing some privacy. Oh my goodness, what the heck? So crazy meeting you here. What? Wait, oh, why am I dying? What happened? What? I'm having a heart attack from seeing Barak. Okay, use that. Okay. Oh, it's because the mania is bad for me. Shoot, I forgot about that. Fuck. Okay, well, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I need to... Oh, respond! I'm told that I've been sought after by a local butcher. Kind of. He wants to talk. He looks very out of place in the town hall. Well, so do we. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. You guys don't know how freaking long... Well, actually you do, because you're probably in the same boat, but it's been so long. It's been so long since I saw my beautiful princess. Oh my god. Oh. Hello. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Talk. The roof specs are Temi Barak. Cub Ripper. This man seemed to have as many names as people who knew him. He was a local healer, or Menku, a surgeon, a half-blood, a killer. Not liked, but well-respected. Oh my god, he's holding the heart! Wait, and a scalpel! Oh, he looks so good. Oh my gosh, baby girl, I missed you so bad. I really did. Oh, we're getting a little behind view. Okay. He completely failed to understand what truly made his hometown so fascinating. We were like two people walking in the same street from opposite ends. Perhaps a right and left hand? I don't know. Okay, guys, Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
Чёртова рана. Вся так и горит.
Oh, he looks so cute. You can see his little sweater. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed you. I missed you. At first, I thought that they refurnished the town hall. Then I realized the furniture is the same, but it's the smell that changed. New person. He's smelling us? It's because we're his Omega. Have I got some special scent? Seeing people by smell, what are you, an animal? Got some special scent. Your person has a special scent, Temshen. You're no exception. They're already flirting. Guys! Like 0.2 seconds into meeting and they're already flirting. This is like, you know, we're time traveling, we're jumping through timelines, whatever the fuck. One constant in the universe is that there will be sexual tension, homoerotic tension between the Hruspeks and the Bachelor. Special scent, Temshen. You are no exception. Probably regret asking, but what is it I smell of? Oh. Whoops. We can't really afford that right now. Your clothes smell of soot and grime. Those who live in the capital and have only just come off the train always smell like that. As for your flesh, you're not drinking enough water. Your body is dehydrated. It makes it smell of pond scum. Your system is telling you you need water, but it looks like you're not listening to it. Okay, well, apparently we don't smell that good, but, you know, whatever. Diagnosis by smell. Maybe he's into pond scum and soot and grime. Just a thought. Diagnosis by smell. That's a new one. This keen sense of smell runs in the family. Father always used to know who was going to knock on our door before it happened. It's so fun to get this much dialogue out of Barak. It really is. Because, like, when you play as him, first of all, he's just a pretty quiet guy, but also, like, when you play as him, like, you know, you just get, like, the little options, and he doesn't usually, he has a lot of personality, obviously, but he doesn't usually say quite as much as Bachelor. So, this is fun. People thought it was some sort of sorcery, but it was just the smell of their dirty, disease-ridden bodies, the very one he worked with, day in and day out. One more useful for a hunter than a doctor. I would say it's a peculiar gift, but I suspect it's more of a curse, a hindrance to your job. The smell is the most disgusting thing about people. Depends on how you look at it. A disease, Shen, often does manifest as a smell, especially if it's somewhere deep in the organs. Interesting. To be honest, I can't see how you could grow up in this town and still smell anything at all, besides sweat, that is. It's gonna make us be an asshole to him, which is in character, but I don't want to be mean to him. He's my baby Haru specs. I'm too heavily burdened with my education and my academic degree. You'd better take that into account if we are to work together. Kiadet scientium. Addit it. I haven't spent my whole life here, you know. I've been studying medicine, just returned a few days ago. Of course, you're an educated person. Artemi Barak, the man of two worlds. It's phenomenal how those shamanistic practices coexist with medical knowledge in your head. I think he's being sarcastic here, but I mean this, like, genuinely. You study medicine, you still believe it. Well, this is probably a little nicer. It might just be what you lack, Shen. You're a stranger here, and it's limiting your options a lot. I could help you. This is interesting because in Pathologic 2, when you have the same conversation, it's the other way around. Like, Dankovsky is offering you help, and in return asking for your help, and then you turn him down. You know what I mean? Or no, he's asking for your help and you turn him down, but here the Herspex is offering us help. I wouldn't say no to an extra doctor, but your step practices might be a problem, I'm afraid. The patients won't be pleased if you snip them head to toe like some sleuth. What's this town's problem? Everyone I meet keeps telling me I'm a stranger. Have you nothing better to do than follow every newcomer and squawk like seagulls, stranger, stranger? These are all so rude. Which is very in character, but I don't want to say any of them. Damn it! You are a stranger, but I suggest we join forces. Don't forget, I'm a local, and I'm allowed to open up bodies. You're not. You'll have it hard without my help. I have a point there. I haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies, but what's in it for you? My town is dying before my eyes. My father is dead already. I cannot just stand idly by. It's noble, but I must warn you, if we fail we shall. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of the number of victims, then we'll be on trial. He was my accomplice. Are you ready for that? Oh, they're accomplices! Okay, I am. I have a deal. I like your attitude. Good. Like, the world's a hospital where every man must play a part and die in agony. Like your attitude. Acceptance. Oh my gosh, wait, so is this a world where Barak works with us now? Does this mean we get more Barak time? I would take more Barak time. Okay, I don't know what to do because my freaking mania is going down just as fast as my health. How much health potions do I have? So I have 3. So maybe what we'll do is we'll let the mania go down a little bit before we talk again. And then we'll just fill up on some health potions, because how many did I have? 3? Yeah, I can afford that. Although I don't know if we can afford the time ticking away. Just a little bit more. We'll let ourselves get to half health. It's a little below, maybe. Okay, that should be good. So, use that, and then we'll discuss with everyone. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. Okay.
В народе говорят, бей в куст, виноватого Бог выдаст.
Dankovsky, you're back. This means I've won. course I'm back, because I've had a choice. So you're a fatalist, then. I didn't expect that. You examined the dancer, right? What was your diagnosis? Wait, what? Whoever considers a polyhedron a suitable location for the hospital. Even if it's not, it's worth taking a look at it up close. Suitable building for the hospital. Well, we're gonna do the theater. Medical school dropouts on local. Hands are gentle. Girl. Okay. What are you doing with his hands? I need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, so the theater is where we should. Sorry, we do have to check out all these places. The termitary? Girl, I'm not doing it in the fucking termitary. Cathedral. Theater. I mean, it's probably gonna make us look at the termitary? I don't know. I feel like that's not smart though. I mean, we need to let the people out, obviously. Obviously. But, like, I don't know if we should be like, oh, this is our big infection epicenter. Okay, let's put the hospital there. What about possible locations for the hospitals? They're there, so we need to get to an exit. Let's go trade with the children. Because I really need, something to deal with my mania. Excuse me. We'll go this way, and they were at the tower, right? Hello. More of you. You're still here. Bonjour, comment ça va? J'ai des choses. Yeah. What? Nothing I need, actually. Lame. Lame as hell. Okay. Honestly, I don't really need any of these. Maybe the health, I guess. How much is it? 1? Oh yeah, we could get one of those. Split stack, splits. Okay, yeah, take it. Okay. Merci. Okay, let's go. We need to get down into the... Oh, actually to the left would be closer, wouldn't it? Beautiful day, beautiful day. Okay, Mara. Let's go. Okay. That's leading us. Oh, there's something for our mania. That's good. Wellness and gloom. I'm seeing tombstones. Okay, that's good. Jill, Mark Mortel, huh? Do these not work anymore? Shit. Okay, fine, whatever. There's more over there, but it's kind of far off. Oh, loot. Thing? No, whatever. Okay. So in Pathologic 2, this is the building where you set up the
Камера обскура? Камера люмина.
I know you. You're the doctor from the capital, right? Oh, we already had this conversation. Okay. Excuse me. The theater is so beautiful. I think it's actually one of the most beautiful locations in the game. Oh, it's different this time. I guess I'm so used to seeing it only in Ruak's playthrough, where it's only it's already been turned into the hospital. Okay. Interesting. We'll explore around a little bit. Should take a health medicine. I don't know. a blue vial. Okay. Lead on the stage. Can we go in any of the doors? No. Oh, this one. No. So, shall go downstairs. Oh! Mark's up there. Okay. Hey man, what's up? I'm gonna need this room for my epic, awesome clinic. Okay. Hello. Hey guys. Okay, and Mark's up there. Mark Immortel, impresario, director of the local theater, all the world's a stage, and so on and so forth. Clearly a man as educated as he is jaded by his own intellect, prone to perceiving reality on too many levels. I don't think he said a single word to me in seriousness.
Одному кивнул, другому моргнул, а третий сам догадается.
What an honor to have such a distinguished guest at a rehearsal. Or do you count as a participant already? How can I help you, Dankovsky? Missing something. Maybe a few hundred sick people. Tess is finding a suitable location for the hospital. So you decided to drop by the theater. You've got a sense of humor, I'll give you that. I want to make a gallows humor joke, but I'm not sure what form of capital punishment we're practicing these days. I suppose I'll find out, unless I dive sandfast first. Buildings are a lot like actors. In dark times, they have to learn to adapt to new roles. Damn it! I suppose there is a kind of poetry in an opera house becoming an operating theater, but why on earth would I agree to this? Imagine the immersive performance. Sounds enticing, and it also betrays what an amateur you are. Damn it. People come to the theater for a fantasy, Dankovsky. To be safe and make believe. The audience only loves death when it can't hurt them, and if the blood that soaks the stage is real, then who'll come here at all? But if today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd. Make an investment in your audience. If they don't rest here, they'll rest in a grave. Then who's all this for? The angel that presided o'er my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. Wide flew the crowded grates of theaters and a pale, frightful audience with their souls in anticipation. Through the glare of convulsive laughter, sat and shouted. What else can I say when even the prompter is frozen in silence? Health at Dankovsky. Go on, open your hospital. Welcome to the stage. Thank you, Mark. I won't forget this. Christ, we are really manic right now. Okay.
Белый клоун, красный клоун и, конечно, Пульчинелло.
Janela. Oh, it's you. Hello. Dude, they're not even doing a play right now. You're just watching the actors talk. I was wondering when I might see you. How are you doing? You! Have I heard it right? You've ordered the theater closed, leaving our troupe with nary a hope for sustenance, and the good people of this town bereft of our performances. And who might you be, if I may ask? I have the honor of entertaining our audience. 20 years ago, I first stepped onto the stage as part of this very pantomime, the one we're currently rehearsing. Oh, because, yeah, 20 years ago when Pathologic Classic came out. And you are a murderer. To deprive people of art is to deprive them of immortality. For so long as there's a stage to play upon, we are all of us immortal. The playwright, the director, the actor, of course, the audience. Pathos is tiresome. Directing the plague. You chose the theater, but why not the cathedral or the termitary or even the polyhedron? Are there not enough spacious buildings in the town for you? What kind of town is this? Every passerby knows how things should be done better than I do. Listen, what costume are you wearing? Thank you. A prop like any other, used for performances. You don't think we walk around like this in our everyday lives, do you? You can protect the respiratory tract. How many do you have, the costumes? It's not a beak, it's claw. Consider it a pointing finger, and we have enough of them for a crowd scene. Excellent. That's exactly the kind of scene I need. We'll use these costumes for protection against the plague. This is enough for you to take our theater. Now you're taking our props, too. The despot doctor steals the props from the poor players. You're an actor, aren't you? So act. Become an orderly, then. You won't have to part with your beak or your claws. Nice. Okay. So we have a theater. I mean, I maybe should have checked out... Here's my thought process. I wasn't ever going to do the termitary. I'm sorry. I just don't think that's smart. Also, like, they've been through enough. They're locked in there dying, and then we're going to open the hospital there. I'm not going to do the polyhedron because kind of like the same reasons as the termitary. Like, I feel like that would be dangerous to the town to put it there. The cathedral, maybe. I should have probably looked at the cathedral, but, you know, what can I say? Okay. So, shall we go here? Okay, I suppose. We'll go up and to the left then. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Right. Okay. Go here. If we have enough time, hopefully. We only have 2 hours. Oh shit, I didn't realize we're going through an infected district. Okay, so we literally just need to run straight down this entire road. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I guess it's nice that we're manic right now. Excuse me, I'm trying to get through. Thank you. Okay. Nice. It's dark out. Oh, so beautiful at the nighttime, isn't it? Oh, now what is going on over here? Listen, man, don't cut the line. I was here before you. And me too. We were here before you. Fine, I'm here to check what's going on. And don't push ahead. Don't think you're smarter than us. Yeah, tell him. He'll push ahead and we won't get any vaccine. What kind of vaccine is it? Did you ask anyone? I told you it was a vaccine against the plague. Are you deaf or what? What are the ingredients? You're gonna sound smart now, are you? Are you a doctor or something? What do you care about the ingredients? The important thing is that it works. Actually, I'm a doctor. Oh really? So why are you cutting in line? Didn't you take the Hippocratic Oath? Not a vaccine. Halt, I said, halt. By the decree of the Emergency Committee, vaccination is currently being conducted. Don't go anywhere, I'll give you the vaccine now. What decree are you talking about? I'm Marat. Marat, who put you here? It's me, Marat. What decree are you talking about? Here's been issued at the town hall regarding vaccination, so I was sent to carry it out. Listen, why are you so persistent? Who this, who that? It's folk medicine. The people developed it, got it? I'm going to poison everyone with this stuff. Stop distributing it immediately. Don't order me around. Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from you. If you have a complaint, go to the town hall. Town hall, then fine. Alright, excuse me. Ooh, a new character model. Sick-ass necklace. Greetings, Daniel. The cathedral's open to the public, but there are rules. 3 rules to be exact, and they're easy to remember. Sing no borrowed song, carry no earth, and waste no time. Excuse me. I'm the caretaker. I keep the place clean and receive visitors. In the cathedral, singing a song that you did not compose is forbidden. It interferes with the process of time production. Right now, you're breaking the 3rd rule. You're wasting time. Mind you, clean your shoes well before entering, or you'll break the 2nd one as well. Alright, whatever. Oh, wow! Oh my goodness, the cathedral's totally different inside. Oh, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Oh, I see. So this vessel restored. What does that mean? Oh! I see. So it fixes the things that have happened. Where from here? Should we try going up to the top, just for old time's sake? We're manic right now, so we might as well. You used to get an achievement for this. Locked, damn. Okay. Alright, now we really need to get out of here and get over to... Think we can do it in time, guys? Alright, let's go. Excuse me? Okay. So now we need to get to the town hall. We check out the polyhedron first. Maybe we go to the town hall first, just in case. Guess we don't have time. I think that's probably more important. Shit, we have to go through the infected district again. Whatever. It was pretty easy last time, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Should we take, thing to induce a mania, perhaps? Do we have anything to induce mania? Backup, sure. Why not?
Ближе к равновесию.
Excuse me, I'm trying to run here. Do not do that, please, thank you. Appreciate it. Should be almost there, right? Yeah, nice. That's pretty uneventful. And we're really gonna have to run. Oh, I don't know if we'll make it. Why do we have red on our vision? Is it because we're low on health? Oops. I think we might be able to make it. I think. Oh no, maybe we can't. We came in a different entrance this time. Doesn't matter. We're still on day 3. Wait, so are we okay then? I don't really understand. Seems so. That's good. See, in Pathologic 2, if it reached midnight, you were just screwed. If you hadn't finished everything you needed to.
Руки, значит, в рукава, ноги в руки, а голову оставим пока. Не надо голову.
Hello, Dankovsky. I've been expecting you. I've heard rumors you disapprove of the vaccination methods we've been forced to use. Let me say in my own defense, however, imperfect, it's better than nothing. Where does this vaccine of yours come from? See, I've had reason to study the kin's way of life. That is, our workers, whom my father unjustly considers subhuman. It's not true. During the first outbreak, they fabricated a makeshift remedy for the sand pest, and now I've taken upon myself to issue a vaccination decree. Days 30 and 40. Tell me, Vlad, do you have a medical education? This isn't rhetorical. Please answer the question. Where did you study to be a doctor? I didn't. Autopsy, perhaps. Told you, I witnessed the results with my own eyes. The sand pest buries people within the day. Those who took the vaccine are still alive. The testing took place in the termitory. You wouldn't be allowed inside, as my father is. Let's say, touchy about that. But there's Stomatin's pub as well. You can check there. Already checked. And so, the dancer's still alive because a different illness is slowing down the sound pest progression. She has a day left, no more. Truly? That's worrying. I've been checking on Kulan every couple of hours, and they keep telling me she's fine. Does this mean the vaccination decree has to be revoked? We sent a copy to the Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace. Yeah. May have trouble believing it, but I'm glad, actually. Glad that a doctor will be leading the fight against the epidemic. I only accepted this position because others were afraid of making mistakes. I hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future. Let's see. Return to the Stillwater, and I'll arrange to move the emergency command there immediately. You'll be assigned a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. I'll explain all the details. From now on, your decrees will decide the fate of the town. Congratulations, Dankovsky, and my condolences. Okay. Glad suspension. Where is freaking Durok? Where is my baby girl?
Душа понемногу выходит с дыханием. Надо просто реже дышать. И не глубоко.
Oh, it's just you. What's the point? Plans like shadows fade away with the setting sun. Your sudden pessimism is misplaced, and Martel agreed to give up the theater. The theater? I was rather hoping for a fortress, but perhaps the tragedy of our demise befits a bigger stage instead. The theater it is, then. I was the one who told you to consider it in the first place. Tell me what you need. Need people. The more the better. Recruitment of orderlies is already underway. Some volunteers experienced the first outbreak, which I suppose is an asset. We're also looking for anyone with even minimal medical knowledge, in the hopes of finding competent assistants for you. These needs to be studied. I need patients who don't succumb to the sand pest right away, like the Stomatin's dancer. They look relatively healthy, but they carry the plague. Isidore developed a simple test for the sand plague way back when. Yes, I'll find orderlies who were trained to administer it. You'll have your patients. We'll try to organize everything by tomorrow morning. Anything to stop this. I just hope it's not already too late. What do you think? Too late, but there's no choice but to stand and fight. Not too late, you're doing the right thing, Several. We open the hospital! Woohoo! Okay. So now what do we do? Still need to go back and visit the cathedral, I suppose, and then maybe the Stillwater. Okay. Well,
Не
let's leave
тот
then.
борец, что поборол,
Bye-bye.
а тот, что...
Sorry. Sorry, Vlad, I don't have all day. Okay. Go down into the... Or we just go down straight, maybe. Oh, let's see. Let's go down into the right. There's unfortunately no way to get through here without infected district, but... This way might be faster, actually. Go down to the front. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Слишком у вас нервы натянуты.
Be careful with this, I don't have much left. Uh-oh, game froze a little bit. Okay, we're good. So, turn to the right sharply. Go around house. Come out. Okay. No. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm not interested in that game. We went the wrong way then. Oh, but that's fine. We'll end up in the same place. Oh, no. Please. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I wanna get out of here. Okay. Let's go. Do we have any walnuts we could trade the children for medicine, maybe? We have walnuts, but the unfortunate thing is I think the children here... Yeah... They're to be out of... So lower... Ourselves a bit apathetic and doing so fast.
Какое все живое.
Okay, so we need to see. We could go to the Stillwater, but I think we should maybe check out the cathedral and then the polyhedron if we can, if we have time. I keep forgetting that the game isn't in the world anymore. Gosh, the Stillwater looks beautiful, doesn't it? The pretty colors on the lights. Just the atmosphere in these games is really unmatched, isn't it? House with all these cauldrons outside, and it's kind of interesting. Can't get through here. Can we get through anywhere? Okay, maybe. Can I? Am I not able to? Guess maybe I just go to bed then. I don't really want to do that though. I'd like to. Okay. Talk to the caretaker again, and then we'll check out the polyhedron. Go to bed. What do you care for some water? Most people are parched after a visit to the cathedral. Is it more like a trip? What was that? You visited the cathedral, and the cathedral visited you. Drink some water, you'll feel better. Spoil everything. Never. The visitor needs to experience it on their own. Those are the rules. You didn't sing any borrowed songs inside, I hope. Oh, I didn't, but I didn't have much chance. You did well. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon their gods, and that's singing borrowed songs. Strictly forbidden. Cathedral and the Cathedral of Stillwater. What other wonders do this building's house? I'm just a caretaker. That you should ask the Nyrotechs. The Nyrotechs are the team of architects who made the town. Farkad built the cathedral and the Stillwater both. Yulia Lyarcheva planned the streets. Their leader was Simon Kane. Well, Farkad's dead. You knew Simon. I find him Farkad, I mean. The ground at the cemetery. You can't miss his grave. It's by far the most impressive. Isn't there a living architect in town who could explain the cathedral's mechanisms to me, Andre and Peter? There is. Yulia is the last living Nyrotech. She's still in town, living in a mansion called the Trammel. Whichever it is, then. Thank you. Thank you. The cathedral has stood closed for days singing its grief. I'm glad we could finally open its doors again for the few who wish to enter. Why was it closed? The cathedral was mourning the death of one of its creators, Simon Kane. During that period, it closed doors to all the living. Why did it open for them to me today? I'm alive, aren't I? I cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. Thank you anyway. Decree, stopping time, halt the town clocks. Why? Wait, I need to... These artifacts. Okay, casebook. Thoughts, maybe? Where's the... Should seem to know something about the cathedral. Okay. Hello, children. Where do you think you're going, old man? You can't go in there. Only kids are allowed through. Old man, I'm 28. Wait. He got younger? He was 29, right? In the other games? I always kind of like that he was 29 because I feel like so much of his, like, initial, like, fear and struggle is about growing old, so I thought him being, like, right on the cusp of 30 was kind of a fun little touch because I feel like so many people go through that when they turn 30, like, they get really stressed out about turning 30. But 28, so he's the same age as Dawn from Fear and Hunger, oh my god. So wait, let me think about this. Ugh. He's still older than me though, so I'll take it. I remember when I was younger, I was always like, really stressed out because I was like, all my favorite characters are like 18. What am I gonna do when I turn 20? And then I turned 20 and then I was like, oh my god, all my favorite characters are 25. What am I gonna do when I'm 25? And then I turned 25 and now all my favorite characters are like 26 and 28. So I've still got a little time. Okay. Old man, I'm 28. Although I am turning 26 quite soon actually. And I'm 28. Really? Gee, you look 82. Jesus. We look at that, little sis. Shriveled Relic here says he's 28. Right. We're like 128 or 228. He's so old he must have seen the dinosaurs. Haven't you, old man, seen the dinosaurs? Dinosaurs. I repeat, I am 28. Oh, why did that give me manic? I thought that would be the... I chose that option because it seemed like the less manic one. We're not standing here. We live here. You keep standing where you are, though, because you're old. No old people allowed. This is a kid's world. Got it? You have your old people's world, and we have ours. We don't trespass into yours, so don't come here and leave your old dust all over the place. It takes forever to sweep. Let's see, where did this world of yours come from? The polyhedron? What's holding it up? Lots of things. Kind words, poems, ditties, lullabies, tears. Hazelnuts, boogers, beetles, ants, dead folks, mom's hugs. Dad's yelling, rainwater, gooseberries. Gooseberries, ha! It's not a word, you just made that up right now. Dear, look, is there any chance I could talk to someone older? Are you deaf or what? Hard of hearing, that's for sure. They're so harsh. Read my lips, old man. No grown-ups. This is our world, you can't come in here. Works here. Who supplies you with food, for example? No one supplies us, old man. We're starving here, haha. We eat each other, haha. We flip a coin to decide who we eat today, and we do that every day, every single day. You have vivid imagination. You read books. Books are boring. No, they're not. Books are like nuts. They have stories hidden inside them. A good nut probably does have a story in it. Just... sorry. Just look at the old man here. He's so old and sad. He probably reads books. Do you read books, old man? I do. What's your favorite? My favorite books have authors. Can you imagine that? Why would a book need an author? Everything has an author, even the polyhedron. You know who built it? It didn't just assemble itself out of straw and sunlight, did it? First of all, Andre told us he built it, but secondly, Peter Stamatin built it? Didn't. The genie built it. The genie from the bottle. The great genie. The great genie, king of bottles. Look, I'm glad you're having fun, but I was asking a serious question. Who finds answers and miracles at the bottom of a bottle? The genie. Ah, I think I'm starting to understand. Genie means drunkard, right? That would match with Peter. Fancy that, little sis. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. He solved the riddle. Here, have a hazelnut. You earned it. Where can I find this genie of yours? Ugh, you were off to a promising start. I thought you'd figure it out. Give the hazelnut back. Where do you think genies live, old man? Wherever there's lots of bottles. Pub then, but I've already been there. Not a genie in sight, just Andre Stamatin. Sure, Stamatin. That's our genie's name, but he's not Andre. He's the other one, the mirror image. And his brother. Alright, I see. Thank you. I'll go drop by his house. Bingo, bravissimo. Genius. The man solved the riddle. What was that sound? Guys, what was that sound? Did we just die? I'm really scared. What was that sound? The kids share business with you. What the hell was that sound? End of day has come and what you see unfolds. Okay, so I guess it just like force teleports you back to the Stillwater at the end of the day. I think we got everything done in the day, so I mean I feel pretty good. The only thing we hadn't gotten done was going to Stillwater.
Умный, логичный, эрудит, но слишком зациклен на своем. Даже не допускал.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. This piano music's quite wonderful, isn't it? Okay. Can we make some medicine real quick? Analyze, mix medicine. Not available at the end of the day. Fuck me. Okay. So we really need to maybe do that tomorrow morning or something? Or is there a clock we could use? Shoot, there's not. That's fine. But there's one in the actual bedroom, so. Hello, Ava. How are you doing?
Завтра не настанет, если ты не захочешь. Возвращайся домой.
5 years ago, when the disease arrived for the first time, people feared the unknown. Now they fear what they know all too well. What do you think is more frightening, the unknown or the inevitable? Inevitable. The unknown could be good, the inevitable can't be. You're a visitor, you didn't see the first outbreak. The plague is an unfamiliar evil to you. It hasn't stood before you at its full height, and so you're not paralyzed by terror like those who have already faced it. We all believe that if you take the helm, we'll slip through the reefs. I did what I could. I took charge of the emergency command and ordered a hospital open. Hope it's enough. All these responsibilities you have now. Why isn't your head spinning? Not even the Stillwater is the Stillwater anymore. It's the whirlpool. These are both good. I like these both. It is spinning, but what choice do I have if they've appointed me to be the savior of everyone and everything? I need to sleep. I have a lot on my plate tomorrow. Or I wanted to apologize about the Stillwater. They moved their headquarters into your house, and I don't think anyone even bothered asking you. What makes you think that? They did ask, and I agreed. Curious whether Stillwater can calm the maelstrom. So many busy, frazzled people come here now, and the house will watch them, let its breath move through them. Think of it as an experiment of my own. Thank you. It's a relief. Sure you don't regret this decision. Good night. Well, I'll wake up in a town that has entrusted itself to you. Our fabric is always marked by will. Simon's, the mistresses, the ruling families, and now yours will weave itself into this tapestry. Wonder what will change. Interesting. Brian citing cliche kitsch. He doesn't like it, I guess. Alright, clock, please. Okay, whatever. Oh, actually, that's good. We don't want the clock, right? Because we lose everything that's in the clock. So should we, use these, maybe? What'll that do for us? I think at the corner of the map. Okay. Am I missing it? Is that Italian? There, none of this really looks like a secret, does it? don't really know what that did. Got this achievement. Okay, so we go to bed. Mountains loft. Towers above the Tanner's district. I'll start my search here. I have to skip time. How do I do that? Or is it a new day now? I think we have to sleep. Should we just do the smallest amount of time possible then? Oh, we don't get a pick. Let's see. Now it must be morning? I'm gonna call this episode here, I think. I'm gonna keep playing probably, honestly. But I'm gonna call it here, because I'm sure that it saved after that. I'd be surprised. But it says it's still the end of the day. Am I missing something? What's that? Maybe we need to use this? I see, so now we go to day 4. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I guess we go to day 4. And then I'll call the episode. Because I think I've recorded like at least 5 hours. But I can't exit the menu here, so.
Моложава вышагивает, щелкая каблуками. Какая глупость.
Shall we continue? Let us examine the 4th day of your tragic odyssey. It was particularly replete with dubious conduct. Small practice, deliberate sabotage, whatever you call it in your line of work. Work that wasn't already broken. Here are the facts. You happen to be the only competent doctor in a town of 18,000, facing an unprecedented lethal epidemic. Is that correct? Yeah, why do you keep asking us that? Getting ahead of yourself again, esteemed bachelor. Please calm down. I'm just following the chain of events. My modest brain simply can't keep up with the pace of your blistering train of thought. I, on the other hand, with the act, honestly, doesn't suit you. You assumed executive authority over the emergency command and were in fact the person responsible for a number of administrative, research, and specialized tasks. Is that correct? Peril, dangerous choices must be made, Seneca, I think. Self-inspector. Well, I think we're like changing time, so I'm not gonna ask this because I think we're changing time. So the version of him that asked that didn't ask, like, isn't this version, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's my thought process. But getting tired, are you? Let us be brief then. Here are your case files. First, you attempted to flee the town on a smuggler's train. Which landed you in jail, where you remained until the 5th day. Sense. Don't interrupt. Secondly, you scathingly refused to recruit motivated volunteers to organize a corps of orderlies. Third, despite having all the means at your disposal, you deliberately ceased work on a promising vaccine. Furthermore, if it was true, I wouldn't be sitting here, I'd be dead. Furthermore, according to the testimony, Bachelor Dankowski was seen digging up graves at the cemetery. Later, what was I doing later? Conspiring with Artemi Barak, an infected person out of the quarantine zone. Clearly, you didn't sit idly by. You hear yourself. Why on earth would I dig up graves in the cemetery? It's absurd. I think putting together a case like this was simple. Please get to the point. As your pals from beyond the Gorkin River say, to be a falcon, the quail must quail no longer. Says that, but who cares? Oh yes, and most importantly, a double homicide. On the 4th day, Bachelor Dankowski shot 2 random passerbys outside the warehouse. What? Will you tell me that didn't happen either? Random passerbys were about to nail a living person to the wall. With actual nails, I had to intervene. When you deny the facts, please do me a favor and explain yourself. Stop meander. Tell me your version of the events in detail. Describe your universe, so to speak. Make sure they had sugar. My coffee, please. What the heck? What is this? What the heck? I'm sorry, I sounded like Mickey Mouse there. I got so excited I became Mickey Mouse. I can cancel past events. Click Left mouse click. A gear-shaped node. I thought that said noodle. It will turn red, meaning the chain of events leading to that node will be undone when the day starts. It's crucial to cancel the failed escape on day 4, otherwise I'll wake in prison again tomorrow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, wait, so... Okay. So we don't want to do that. So now we can save bad grief, perhaps. Oh, I want to keep playing so bad, but I think I'm gonna stop this recording here so that I can at least post part of it, because I think when you have like less than 1,000 subscribers, you can only post a certain amount of hours at once. And I'm scared that if I keep recording, I'm gonna get close to that. So I'm gonna stop this here and then try to like piece together this video really quickly. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay. Thank you very much for watching this far. If you did, I'm really enjoying Pathologic 3 so far. It makes me so happy to finally get to play this game. I really can't even tell you. It feels like coming back home after a long trip somewhere else. I don't know. Thank you very much for watching, and have a good night.